Anyway, you want a good story, hardened survival, but you also want a more extreme survival challenge along the way. Not for the faint of heart. Spoiler, it's just Stalker. It's like somewhere between Voyager and Stalker. Anyway, at least it was last for the previous chapters. We're going to do that one. Hooray. Check. Oh, names, story. I don't know. 5? Roman numeral?
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed.
I seem to recall a town somewhere up north, far. What was it called?
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills? Ask for Atwood.
Atwood. Got it. What's the message?
Wintermute.
I have wandered these paths a long time, friend. I was a walker, now I'm a watcher.
What's in the case?
I have no idea.
What is in the case?
They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Who are?
All of them. We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long.
Well, well. Look what my guys found while investigating the old parts of the prison. Someone is seriously fucking with me.
Wake up, man. This is all about Donna. Don't you get that?
Astrid, you came. You said you would, and you did. But where is the case? Where is the cure? Jack? Thank you for coming. I didn't dare to hope, but when I saw your face in that canoe, I wasn't sure if it was too late.
Where?
Oh, this is my home. You made it. To Perseverance Mills.
I woke up and I thought I saw a child.
God, I wish it were true, but I can't see how. My little sweet Freya. It's gotten worse since we last spoke. She's been asleep like this for days now. She comes out of it once in a while and seems completely lost. The other night I woke up and she was standing on the porch, door wide open, like she was going to take a walk. She was freezing, but she wasn't awake. It was like sleepwalking.
We knew these symptoms might come.
Did you bring the treatment you promised?
I did bring them, but on the way here, the plane came down in the mountains. I got separated from Mackenzie. I'm sure he has the meds, and I know he's trying to get to us. We just need time. He'll get here.
Astrid, I'm not sure we have the time. Whatever happened to Freya seems to be affecting others in Perseverance. Dr. Larson set up a quarantine about a week ago when the power first went out. But he's gone missing, and the whole town is afraid.
Quarantine?
Yeah. He thinks whatever is going on might be contagious. We've been trying to reach other towns on the radio, but nobody's responding.
Something's happened to the power. But also, it's more than that. I can't explain it yet, but it feels big.
People are getting frantic. Most are scared to leave their homes. Some are talking about breaking quarantine.
The doctor must have had a good reason for establishing it. If it is something contagious, we need to keep it from spreading further.
I think we have bigger problems. People have gone missing, and a couple have turned up dead. Some people are saying there's a killer from out of town, preying on people, catching them out in the forest, strangling them, drowning them. There are all kinds of crazy theories. Everyone is scared, and nobody's thinking too straight.
It sounds like the doctor may have had some ideas. Where can I find his clinic?
It's near the center of town. Not far from Cooper's Blind, the bar.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Be careful, Astrid. Freya's counting on you.
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach. But she falls short and the night explodes in laughter. Don't you come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter. And oh, how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other. And I'm a goddamn coward, but then again so are you. And the lions roar as me evading and hollering for you. And I never really knew what to do. And every once in a while I'd sing a song for you that would rise above the mountains and the stars and the sea. And if I wanted it to, it would lead you back to me.
That was a lot of cars. Dun dun dun. Burp, 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 burp. Wow. Oh, we're outside. Investigate Larson's whereabouts. Feels like negative. That's okay. Feels like super duper cold, -30. Yang, open, steal their mail. Got any candy bars in there? So is it locked? No. Well, at least. Uh-huh. Fishy. Very fishy. He knew something was not right. I really hope that they've done, like, a decades-long wait to reveal, like, what's really going on. Oh, they obviously have. Ever since they dropped Chapter 1 and 2, there's been this mystery of what's in the box. Like, what's the medicine? What's the illness? And it might have just been a writer thing where it's like, well, I don't actually know what I'm going to do once we get to Chapter 5, so I'm just going to keep it vague. But there's like this line of dialogue where Mackenzie asks, what's in the box? And Astrid says, don't ask questions, just take me where I want to go. And I'm kind of hoping they've waited an entire decade to reveal it's about vampires or something. Find out. The epic conclusion, The Long Dark 2. We'll tell you in 2036.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Alright, so. Got clothes a little bit. Bedroll. And a can. Matches. This is like what you start with on Stalker. Or maybe Voyager too. Bedroll, matches, and a can. On Interloper, you don't get the matches or the bedroll, and you get less clothing. With story mode, so we have some, like, unique clothing. Astrid's boots. 1C. Her gloves. Not too warm. And doesn't seem like we've kept all the stuff we managed from previous chapters. We're back to the default. Basic jeans. A sweater. Basic socks, long johns. Okay, so I got matches. Wow, look at this number. 3.97 out of 30. That's crazy. Light. Total warmth bonus of 8. For reference, my interloper character walks around at about 30 degrees of warmth bonus from clothing. So this is not very much, but we'll probably quickly be able to get better stuff. I can make stuff. Why? Exclamation mark, why? Perseverance. Main quest. A strange illness has taken hold in the town. People are missing. Investigate. Alright, check. Step 1. Investigate Dr. Larson's whereabouts. What I know. People. Places. Things. Actions. Plus we got collections, nothing yet. Anyway, and notes I can make. There's no, like... Do I not know anybody? I guess there's nothing filled out here because there's nothing to click on. So, looks like it doesn't include information from previous chapters, which I guess is fair enough, because that would just be kind of clutter. The exclamation mark is on the wrong side of the icon. Oh. Select things. What do I know? Bedrolls. I know what a bedroll is. Rastine uses up calorie. Okay, so it explains some basic mechanics. Bandages. Rose hips, birch bark, old man's beard, wolves. Alright. Those are things, actions. Status. First aid. Oyer. Melting snow, sprinting. Okay, wow. Very cool. Back. What else we got? That's this menu. And the oh, that's right, we get automatic mapping. All right, so here's the town. I can't zoom out or in, apparently. So we have a town. That's a lot of buildings. This is, just looking at that, that's the biggest town we've had in the long dark. Bigger than Milton, looks like. There's a river and then some passes out. There's like this, but it looks like it goes to dead end. This might go somewhere. I even have an arrow, and which direction I'm facing, that's crazy. Cooper's Blind, Perseverance. And then the clinic. All right. All right, I just came back in the door. I can't rip her curtains up. I was looking at these in the cutscene. I'm like, ooh, curtains are going to get some cloth. But apparently it won't let me rip her curtains. Also, I can't do item safe house mode. I can't steal her books, I guess.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, wait, hang on. Can't click those. Do I not have skills? I don't have skills. I was thinking, like, if my fire starting is level 1, I probably need some books to help starting fires. I don't... Huh. Maybe they'll enable them over time. As we, I guess they sort of assume... Because you can play these chapters any order you want. Maybe they think, oh, maybe this is someone's first experience. So we'll pare it down at first, maybe. Yeah, and I cannot reorganize. I'm going to assume I need tinder. I cannot reorganize the furniture. We'll see what happens if after I start a fire, maybe like my skill will pop up once I've done a thing once. Just steal her. I'm sure she didn't. They were by the fire. I'm sure that's fine. It doesn't seem like I can use the fire. It's nice and toasty, though. Can't take those. I like that I'm just basically robbing her house. This person who took me in, who's been waiting for me. But I can't do as much as I normally would, so I suppose it's alright. Surely she won't mind me rummaging through her trash. Can I steal her insulated boots?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah, I'm sure the person whose house you're staying at doesn't need this anymore. 27 minutes for 3. I'd probably just find newspapers or something. Boots. These are way better, especially after I can repair them. They're already better right now. Alright, dash and get. Let's leave stuff, I don't know, here. If I'm gonna drop something. Ooh, the almighty calendar. That's... Oh, is it just that that particular door is locked? Okay. Pinnacle Peak. Looks like this... Yeah, it's been here a while. She don't need it. Ah, condensed milk. Can make some Vietnamese coffee. Awesome. Oh, I can make a lot of Vietnamese coffee. Awesome. Speaking of which, nice. Another can opener, sure, I guess. She's got a walk. Wow, new. Oh, I can't take it. Oh, I thought it would be in a new cooking, like a new set of recipes and everything. Damn. Fresh rabbit. Okay. She sounds real close. It doesn't distinguish that she's on the other side of the wall, I guess. Peanut butter.
Being useful.
Some tea. Time is it? Middle of the day. Oh, is she? This is locked. It doesn't even open. Right. She's with her daughter. Okay, that makes sense. It's like a convenient way to not have to animate that. Sewing kit, good. Get a couple extra books. I still don't know what my fire starting... Technically, my fire starting skill should be fairly high because of all the other stuff I've gone through. A lantern. But they kind of start you over, which is good. I guess it's fine. It'd be nice for continuity to, like, maintain your stuff, but then you don't get the same power spikes of, like, I start out with crappy clothing, and now I get better clothing. That feels cool. And if we start out with, like, all the best clothing, then none of this means anything. It's not like Mass Effect, where you can just keep leveling up further and further. Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, whatever.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, maybe. Right, can I tear up your pillows for cloth? No. Sad. Think it'll let me steal her toilet water.
This'll come in handy.
A box on top of the fridge. All right. I can't rip her towels. I can take her toilet water. She won't mind. She'll never notice. How's she gonna know? There is a fire going. Oh, look at this. This is a fishing. Yeah, I could see. I could tell what it was from the spine. Fishing book. I guess we'll just take all these because we're still not even encumbered because I have nothing. I can't like make water here, which is fine.
I think I can use this.
Sewing kit. Okay. Yeah, I guess a wok wouldn't be super practical on a normal like a campfire, because it's not going to be hot enough or focused enough to really use a wok, so I guess it's alright. Like, ooh, whole new set of recipes. Awesome! But I guess not. It does say I can scrap it if I have a hacksaw. Alright, I can't take this. Alright, so I pretty much took everything it would let me take. I'm already wearing 2 socks. Oh, it auto-equipped. Because I picked this up and it auto-equipped. This is at 46.4.4, 0.5, and 1. Do I want to rip these up? I'm going to hang on to them, maybe harvest them later to repair things with. But we might just find extra boots that are better repaired already. Don't need to waste time ripping stuff up right off the bat. Did I? Yeah, I got a second hat. Wind chill. This one has better wind chill currently. Yeah, I guess we'll just hang on to whatever. Wearing all that except these shoes. Got some food, some water. Don't need 2 of those. This is a little bit of fuel, but not much. And no materials yet. Okay. Could harvest that, but I'm sure we're gonna find some abandoned house. I can rip up some curtains. That'll be faster. Actually, how fast? Since Final Loper's not allowed to rip this stuff up, I actually don't remember how long it takes to harvest. 45 for one. Yeah, that's not worth my time, friend. I got places to be. All right, let's get out of here. Got any story items? What does that mean? Like from previous chapters? Doesn't seem that way. A new region. There's a house way up there I can see. What's up with that? You're really gonna invisible wall me here? Weak. Weak. Boarded up. Yeah, you're freezing, I know. Another hat. Zero sticks, I'm noticing. I'm sure that's intentional. Okay, boarded up. Not boarded up, but not an option. Yeah, you're freezing, right? Boarded. That one looks like we can go in just from the door color. Looks inviting. Gameplay designer's like, I'm gonna make it green. So you know you can go in here. Nope. Apparently not.
Jesus, this is cold.
Yeah. It's only -6 in the truck. A shell casing. Oh yeah, we might get to use guns, so I gotta keep track of casings. Although I don't Can't imagine we'll be crafting ammo. Maybe we will. Who knows? Okay, surely this one with the flag. No. It even looks like... Am I super tall? How am I... Is it out of scale? How am I looking at the door frame like that?
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, that's boarded up. So we're kind of stuck here. Till Mackenzie shows up or something. Boarded up. I was sort of expecting I'd be able to go in every single one of these houses and it would take forever to loot, just like Mountain Town, but apparently not. So far, we've struck out every single time. Okay, a truck. -5.
This'll come in handy.
Driving gloves. That's good for cured leather. That's like the best case scenario. Outside of actually finding cured leather. I can break those boxes. Can I make a fire? It's just too windy. I could. Alright. Even though I don't have fire making skill. Can't go in there. What was that? I can enter the vehicle? What? Really? Oh. There's gotta be a bug, right? Because I'm like lower... I'm in reference to this door, not the car. This is a bug, right? These aren't supposed to be interactable. Because it put me in with reference to where I was sitting. Or with reference to like where the door would normally be. That's really funny. I need a pry bar for that trunk. All right. We can go in one of these houses. Surely this one at the top, right? Oop, no. Okay. Boarded up. Well, I suppose we'll do the boring thing. Oh, missing person printout. Okay, well, we gotta warm up, though. Medicinal clinic. Handwritten note. Remember, in case of absence, if you need to use first aid supplies, Cooper keeps a spare key to the clinic. Please write down what supplies you, blah, 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 Dr. Larson. I'll just take that so no one else can know that information. Okay, so we have to go to the bar. That's pretty linear, right? Missing people. Okay, we'll look at those later after I can warm up. A garage door. Wow. Back door. Nope. Danger. Drowning hazard. Man, they're really hemming me in here. But I guess it is story mode. This is the authored story mode. Can't just be doing whatever you want. You know. Oh. We're almost there. It's that place, right? Alright. We'll check the rest in the fullness of time. Rose hips! I can't harvest the rose hips. What the heck?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Well, it's in the trash, so now it's mine.
This damn quarantine. What the hell was the person thinking? What's he supposed to do? People are scared. Is a quarantine supposed to make us feel better?
Quarantine from what? We're the only ones out here.
Exactly. And where did he even go? Not sure. It's not like he could just disappear. Did you hear about Martin? Jen said she woke up and he was just gone.
Try to take their bedroll. Can't get close enough.
Just gone. She woke up and he was out of her bed. The house was freezing. She went looking for him downstairs. Found the front door was wide open.
I think I can
Zap energy bar.
Yeah, but Bree's always off doing something.
Let me just read this person's diary while they're down there, trying not to freeze to death. A notebook pertaining to someone's sheltering at Cooper. Let's read their diary. Another sleepless night. Can't wait for this to be over. Blah, blah, blah. Carol is rambling about something. She must have vivid dreams. How can she hear the waterfall from here? There's an unusual hum at night. Ooh, what could that be? Waves beneath the ice. Something deep. Okay, they don't need their diary. I'll just take that. Okay.
This stuff will come in handy.
Just a bearskin bedroll. No big... Oh. Thank you.
It's not like there's anyone here to stop us from.
All right. I obviously need more than one of those.
I say we take what supplies we can.
And this bag is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah.
Crossing or Milton.
It's getting kind of heavy.
On foot. Murder out there.
I think that murder story is bullshit. Probably just people getting careless. You head out there without protection, you're bound to get in trouble.
I would drink almost anything about now.
I say we clear out the car.
So this one at 100%, they're all full condition. 5C bonus for the warmth. This one, 12.
We take our chances on foot.
I say wait it out till spring. See what happens.
Why can't I just put a bedroll in a bedroll? Just stack them up. Stack them up. Stack them up.
That guy's worse than useless.
Hey, be nice. He's not all bad.
Those mainlanders. Look around you. The doctor, Constable Pete, all the people.
I'll take it.
Yep.
Where are they? We're on our own.
Fool of a toque. What's this one do? 1.5? Let's go outside. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. sure I can go in this house, right? Nope. Beef jerky. All right. This is now my depot right here.
I could barely get out of my house. The front door is pretty much frozen shut.
This might be one of the last places around with a decent heater. Yeah, half the town's going to be sleeping upstairs soon.
Hey,
I'm not
any
sure I
excuse to
can
have
carry
another
much
drink,
more.
right?
Yeah, right.
Look at all that food. All right, let's talk to this guy. Oh wait, whoa. That's a big salmon. Can't take the whiskey bottles. Milk, next shipment 3 to 4 weeks, or never.
Mary said she tried to drop the Casper off for dog Larson.
Ah, welcome to Cooper's. Haven't seen you around here before.
Right. I've been staying with a friend.
Ah, right. You're Jane's friend from the mainland. The one from the canoe. You feeling any better?
Yes, thank you. I'm looking for the doctor, Larson. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, you're not the only one looking for the man. The good doctor set up a quarantine here, what, a couple of weeks ago now? After everything stopped working. Said strange things were happening. People going missing, weird stuff. Not sure. He's usually such a level-headed guy. It's not like him to just disappear in the middle of all this.
When was the last time anyone saw him?
It's been days at least. It's a bit hard to keep track, honestly. Every day another refugee from the cold, or 3, showing up and camping out here at the bar.
I'm sure they appreciate having a safe place to stay.
Well, most of them wouldn't stoop low enough to pass the threshold in good times, but I don't hold it against them. I'm happy to be able to help, as long as there's wood for the fireplace and booze for the patrons, that is. At least I don't expect the wood to run out.
Well, if you have any suggestions for where I can start looking for Dr. Larson.
His clinic is just up the street. He leaves a spare key at the bar in case of emergencies. I'm sure he wouldn't mind giving a friend of Jane's a chance to look around. He's almost family to them after all those hours sitting by Freya's bedside.
Thanks. I'll start there.
Might be worth taking a look at the constable's office, and the co-op too. This is a small town, so news and drama tend to show up in those places first.
Got it. Thanks.
Stay safe out there. And watch out for the mill workers. Someone tried to burn the place down about a week ago. They're convinced it's the same person running around murdering people in their sleep. So they're a bit on edge.
You don't sound like you believe in the murderer theory.
I have a theory.
Not my place to say.
I have a theory.
I mostly listen to people and keep my opinions to myself. I will say that I've lived here for years. A remote place like this is dangerous by nature. We're always only one careless step away from a very bad situation. It can bring out the worst in people.
Thanks for the key. I'll bring it back when I'm finished.
You stay safe out there. And if you get too cold, feel free to come back to warm up a bit. I'll keep the fire going as long as I can.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Okay, so we've learned 2 things so far in just the very beginning. 1, stories from multiple NPCs of someone going around and killing people at night. We also know that Jane's daughter is sick and like mostly just sleeping all day or whatever. Not, it doesn't seem like she's in a coma, but she's like just sleeping all day. But Jane did mention that she noticed that her daughter was sleepwalking at night. Mm-hmm. The murderer is the little girl. You heard it here first. Sleepwalking, murderish little girl. And how would she be able to do this? Obviously, she has some kind of superhuman powers or strength. Gotta be a vampire. Yep, vampire. And or werewolf, something like that. Or anybody else in the same condition. Nope. No, little girl. Gotta be little girl. Okay, none of them want to talk, and I can't steal their stuff. Or any more of their stuff. Cool. I have warmed up. We're about to be thirsty. Well, the food I have is not exactly gonna make me super thirsty. Oh, this will. Do.
So dry.
Is it now? Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me. Would you mind, would you just, like, scooch that a little closer to the fire, please? Sir? 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 This rabbit, would you mind? Do you mind? Sir? No? Alright. Employees... no, it says emergency only exit. How do you get back there? There's no little entry point. You jump over? Because that says emergency only. That's an emergency only exit. How do you get back there? You just jump over the cabinet counter? Is there a ladder you descend or a trapdoor you come up through? I want to loot that stuff. But, okay. We'll look for a door around this side. Yo, where's the door? There's supposed to be a door there. So there's like a hidden little corridor or something. Okay. I'm gonna check every single house. It seems like they want me to just do A, B, C, D, but I'm gonna go Z, Y, X. We already checked those. And this, I think I checked this one. Boarded. Okay, we walked down from here, but at a certain point I veered off in that direction. Bench. Hey. Nice. I can rip curtains. I knew it. Are those mucklucks?
I think I can use this.
Ragged mucklucks. The stats aren't quite as good as the insulated boots, but the style points are off the charts. What did I just find? Shell? Oh, right, auto-equipped. This is good, like, real early on, this item, because it has strong wind chill protection. Usually don't keep it on for more than the first week or so, but, like, on day one, it's pretty nice. Okay, I declare this my house.
This'll come in handy.
Very nice. Go juice.
Best be prepared for anything.
Wool socks. I'm wondering, I picked up random stuff I don't actually want to keep for, like, multiple things. I'm wondering if I want to, like, keep everything sort of as much as possible in one place. Maybe I just take the extra stuff back over to that, that bar and dump it in that little spot. Clothing. Can't actually. There we go. We may sleep here. I'll just spend some time breaking some stuff down. Given the time. It's gonna get dark soon.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Yep, but you will. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, what do we got? Extra hats. New sweatshirt. 0.25. These are already 0.25. These, technically, they don't provide as much warmth per weight as the insulated boots. And I would have to repair them. We might do that. Just for, the style points, I guess. The, oh, wait, are the exclamations are on the left? Check out the town's key locations. We investigated Dr. Larson's whereabouts. Shouldn't the next one be on there? People. Collections. Diary. Uh-huh. Break it down. I'll break it down, break it down. Empty. Empty. Gonna set up a cloth here. Wait, what was this? Oh, there's antibiotics in this sink. Alright, there's the bed. Okay, so I have no bandages. Let's get some of those. Mm-hmm. So yeah, there must be skill levels, but I can't see them yet. So I guess we'll see what happens if I either read a book or do a thing that gets a skill. Look at all this. I guess I already got cloth. We don't need to harvest this. But this one is leather. I will harvest that. 10 minutes. Cloth and leather. 1 hour 16. Repair amount 55. Wow, my repair skill must be pretty good. That will go all the way up to 8 to 5. And I got these. Let's harvest these too.
I think I need to lay down.
Alright, now I have 3 reclaimed leather. The rest is just cloth. So I'll just skip. Yeah, I think we will. We'll give this at least 1 repair tomorrow, and we'll drop all this extra crap off at the bar. Being too dark. All right. Not thirsty.
I could eat a horse. Let's see a lot, because I love horses.
Now they're at 85. Boom. Nice. You could eat a horse. Okay.
Need a drink.
Just a little dog food. Oh, there's moisture in that. Okay. That's pretty full. All right. Back down to 40. Ooh. Here we go. Oh, hang on. Wait, how much cloth do I have? Okay, 17. That's probably fine. Save it for later.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
It's a blizzard. Right route.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
So we can make flashbangs later, or whatever they're called. Alright, back down to 35. Pretty good. Also, I can probably leave a little bit of this water here. Nobody touched in my water. Nobody touch it. Nobody touched my water. My water. You know what? All right, this is the only container I got, so gonna use that. Very good. Very good.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You just did. You just did that. Arctic ketchup flavor. Sounds delicious. Flag. Fake door. This one's got another little one of these. Maybe is this a sign of like the houses that are that I can go in? These are like this person died, and then here's our little shrine to this person that's dead that used to live here. Boarded up. All right, let's test the theory. Oh wait, hang on. I might have skipped some vehicles or something back here. Oh my God! Shiver to yourself. Keep your shivering to yourself, lady. Any vehicles? No. Okay. Well. There's a lot of boats. I guess those are vehicles, but that's not what I mean. I mean cars. Any vehicles with wheels? Wheelicles? Any wheelicles? Where was that house? Okay. Bloop.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you can carry so much more. A ski jacket. I already got cloth. We can always come back for cloth later. I think I probably need the tinder, so I'll grab the newspapers. Yeah, what's going on here? Well, those will be better as soon as I repair them. I don't need that many books, so I'll just leave those. Another pot. Leaving books. Well, it's just the reason I'm leaving the books is because I can't do safe house customization, so I can't do like funny things with calendars and stack them and stuff like that. So otherwise they don't really display nicely. They end up Z-fighting if you put them all in a stack. If I could do safe house customization, maybe I would take them. Maybe.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Nuts and stuff. .25 kgs. 2C2C. That's got a 2 degree. This one has more wind chill. But flat warmth, this is... It's about how long... These are nice on like day 1, but that's about how long they last. About 1 day. 0.5, 0.5. This will have less wind chill, or about the same wind chill, but more flat warmth and better waterproofness. Put that on. Okay. Very good. I'll take a few of the curtains because I'm gonna repair some of my clothing. She needs a... Oh yeah, I got points. This is a wool scarf. We'll just bring that with us. I'm gonna repair some things, and we'll keep what's best. All right. Take this stuff back over to the restaurant. Empty, empty, empty. 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 Coyton's bathroom. All right.
This pack is getting
Burp, 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 burp. It's getting kind of heavy. Okay, so I've looked at all these houses, basically. Oh yeah, this stuff. Missing people printouts.
So many of the locals have gone missing.
Oh. I thought this would be like a side quest thing. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let's repair this. Yeah, let's just get it tip-top. I don't care about efficient repairs.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
More train. Thank you for the sub. I want to compare 100% versus 100%. Okay. 1.5.7. Definitely not this one. 1.5, 1.0. Where's the, oh, I'm wearing it. 2.0, 1.0. And drop that, and these old gloves, and the shirt, and the shell. So we started at like 8C bonus. I'm up to 14. It's an improvement. Open a shop and sell their things back to them. Brilliant. Brilliant. Isn't two tooks best in slot? Not in story mode. That's in interloper. You're thinking. Nice weather. Do I have a bunch of water again? 5 liters. It's a lot of food to be walking around with. The rabbit doesn't look safe to eat. That's because it's raw. So you are correct. It is not safe to eat. Well spotted. Two C, 1C, 1 point. Yeah, you're right. I guess you're right. And I do have a second one. True. All right. Fine, I suppose. We just lost some fashion points though, I'm gonna say, but we'll get some other options. We still have the option. We can always go back to it. Raw rabbit in the backpack. Where else am I gonna put it? Okay, the co-op. Check out the town's key locations. The co-op, the clinic, the constable's office. Okay. Check out the locations. I will do that.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Ah. Okay, I know the signs now. It's got a little shrine on the outside. Means we can loot it. Rang rang. Honestly, found it strange how a cap is able to keep you warm than a big wool scarf.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yeah, I guess it's a little video gamey, obviously. The like the wind chill protection system, I guess, could be reworked a little bit. Another walk. Oh, a knife. Nice.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
You keep saying that. Brash venison cooked. What? I can't click the buttons on the radio. Ooh.
I'll take it.
Very nice. Ooh, what happened there? $36. Okay. We are here. There's a few up here. I could see way up on the mountain there's a house like way up high. It may be off the map, I'm not sure.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
The game does not take place in the 90s. It takes place a undisclosed amount of time in the future. At least as far as they've said. The reason the island looks so, like, out of date is because the island was, used to have a more thriving economy due to, like, oh, it's locked, industrial operations on the island, but it sort of got bypassed and left behind, and it's mostly abandoned and just sort of desolate at the time when the quiet apocalypse happens. A locked house, which is that one, all right. Can't make notes on my map. It would be a handy thing. Nuts and stuff. A battery. It should be possible to warm up in a car. It is warmer in the car, and you can also, because I have a bearskin bedroll, I actually could. So watch. I just haven't been bothering to. So you get the warmth bonus for the car plus your bedroll bonus. And no wind.
These people missing. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Even though you're not actually using the bedroll, well, the idea is that you do, even though it's not animated. It doesn't show you doing that, but the idea is that you are using the bedroll in the car. 6-burner stove. Another cooking pot. I guess we don't need charcoal because it just gives you the map. So maybe there's no charcoal in story mode. This is the constable's office, right? Oh, what's up here? Mill? Mill Perseverance? Those were together. Guess we can sleep here. More raw rabbit. I guess we can... I don't have any sticks. I've got the starter firewood, logs, and A brass key. Ooh, hello. I've got some books to start fires with.
I can barely walk with this
Tactical
much gear.
gloves. Okay, I know what these are from. Kind of spoilery, but I know what they're from. Cozy beds. Kind of heavy. Might try repairing them. A door that goes nowhere. A sweet shirt.
I think I can use this.
Le Woolsock RF2. Handwritten note. Dear Constable, I've conducted autopsies of our last 2 victims. Again, salt water in the lungs, obviously of vampires. Please come to the morgue whenever is convenient. We can discuss more. I'll need you to sign the paperwork in order to release the bodies to the families. Garage key. On the tag, the word garage is crossed out, replaced by morgue. Oh, improvised morgue, I guess. Find clues at the office, 1 out of 3. Find clues at the clinic's morgue, a.k.a. the garage. More newspapers, more fire log. I'm gonna pick these up and then just like kind of dump them in one spot, I guess. Oof. Can't start a fire there. You read a book called Saltwater Vampires. Urgh. Walking. I'm walking. Urgh. A little bit slow now. Oh, there's a note on the floor. Somebody slipped under the door. Didn't see that the first time. It gave me the option to start a fire, right? I'm assuming it would, right? Yeah. Okay. Constable's ledger. Last entry. I'm heading out on a grid search. None of the locals have offered to help. And these blasted lights in the sky keep coming and going. Power only comes back at random. The doctor's quarantine is sitting heavy with them. Doctor has vanished. Along with what looks like half his patient summaries. Yep, must be vampires. I'm heading up the river into the wildlands. There's a boat the previous constable stashed up there at the old launch on the far bank before the checkpoint into town. The plan is to use it to go downriver and return to the coast if things go bad. No radios, no GPS, no backups. No choice. Signing off. I will take it. That's 2 out of 3. Is the flare gun 3 out of 3?
This'll come in handy.
You are darn tootin'. It is not 2 out of 3. Or 3 out of 3. Alright, so there's one other thing. Oh, it's gotta be this, right? Dear Constable, find me when you can. My husband, Martin, is missing. It happened last Friday. I woke up, he was gone. The front door was wide open. He invited them in, obviously. Snow all over the carpet. He didn't even take his coat. It's not like him to leave without saying anything. But he's sleepwalking these past few weeks. But he's be. I hope you find this note soon. Vampires, obviously. Find clues, 3 out of 3. Okay. It won't let me sleep in the little prison cell. What's that about?
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
You'll rest when I say you can rest. Yeah, we got some tactical gloves. Highly protective at the cost of warmth. So they'd be like 1.5 and 3. Really good wind chill. I don't think we're going to have a shortage of supplies. I'll go ahead and repair them. Actually, maybe tomorrow. Because it's dark. Constable's office. Maybe we'll make a fire in the morning. Cook the rabbit. See if I get a skill. Little skill point. I'm assuming well-fed is also a thing. We don't have a calendar. I can't see how long we've been going. So this is... I've slept once, right? So this will be the beginning of the 3rd day. Okay, well, a little bit thirsty. A little bit hungry. Sodas are very heavy. What if what you said a long time ago about the townspeople becoming wolves was true? That could be too, yeah. Yeah, I said vampires or maybe werewolves. I guess I can sleep longer than 10 hours if I wanted. On this mode, I could sleep 11 or 12. I'll try to wait till I get thirsty, and then I can eat some of this salty stuff. Yeah. There's books in there. I can grab them, but they're just generic books. Okay. These are really heavy. Can I... How slow am I if I carry them now that I'm not tired? Oof. Very slow. I'm gonna continue depositing
This pack is getting too
stuff.
heavy to carry.
Gonna continue depositing stuff at the bar. Matches.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
It's a funny thing for you to say when you're walking around with multiple liters of water in your backpack. Very strange observation. Kind of a weirdo.
Where did they all go?
Accelerant. Nice, nice.
Sure getting cold.
Yep, sure is. Not that cold. You Canadian or what? It's like, average spring day, -30.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Although I guess they're... Is she like from Vancouver or something? It doesn't really get very cold there, comparatively. Maybe that's why.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Funny you should say that. Sheesh. It's ridiculous. Am I thirsty yet? Almost. Didn't I already drop one of these?
I need some water.
Maybe you do. Maybe you don't.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, that's very sad. Very sad. Very sad. Okay. I guess we'll hang on to those if we have to actually go into the outback or whatever. It might get a bit cold. Or, you know, we might end up with some sprains or whatever. Might need those. Okay, I'm thirsty anyway. can't put them on this little ledge. Here. Alright, sort of, yeah. I guess I can put stuff on there, too. Alright, I think let's repair these. Ew, toilet water? Excuse me. Toilet water is a delicacy in Canada, and it's delicious. Okay? Tactical gloves. Those are available in survival, but there's only one of them, and you have to do something to get them. Very specific. Very specific. All right, I'm back down to 32. Feeling lean. I'm gonna keep the meat. I'm trying to eat this stuff low percent as well. So I've eaten all the low percent stuff. We're up to 16 degrees of warmth bonus and 7 of windproof. 19% protection. Okay.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I shut the hell up, lady. You just dropped a bunch of crap. Sheesh. Non-stop whinging. Oh yeah, this looks like we might be able to go in here. There's a note on the door. Marine flare. We carry firewood, post office, bureau de poste, Perseverance Mills, grocery supplies, hardware. Where? There. Open door. Dear community, the current events have prevented us from getting our usual deliveries. We have decided to ration whatever we got. Batteries are out of stock. We're out of gas. Got any a surplus of homemade canned fruits? Dry fish, meat, preserved eggs, fresh game meat or fish, or any properly frozen food you'd like to contribute, please contact blah, blah, blah. Okay, is that going to be like a sub-quest? Deliver food to the place or whatever.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Find clues at the co-op. Bunch of newspapers. A fish. Missing people. Missing doggy. Missing cat. Okay, we totally empty here. Can't take the teapots. Keep it real. Lures. Empty. Baseballs. Not empty, but I can't take it. Baseball bat against some wolves might be handy. We got some brooms. Can't take those either. Got some go juice. Empty. That's empty. What is this? Some sort of flyer. Some glasses. Nothing I can take. Oh, hang on. Couple little canisters of go juice. Okay. Empty register, no money. It would be funny if you could find a an item that suppresses the voice lines, like a gag or something. Right. Handwritten prescription, patient Jacob D. Recommendations for sleepwalking. A lot of sleepwalking. That's suspicious, isn't it? Take an antidepressant pill before... Is this going to tie into Rudiger? I wonder if it's going to tie into Rudiger's experiments. Take one antidepressant pill before bed. Lock your doors and windows, especially in the full moon. Give Martha the keys.
Why do you say that name?
Or is it like a Freddy Krueger kind of thing? Don't go to sleep, and then if you do, he's gonna get you. Maybe it's that kind of thing. Freddy Krueger kind of situation.
This'll come in handy.
We carry firewood. Yeah, where? Seems like a lie. That looks like a shell, but it's just a shadow, I guess. Or the absence of shadow. Little freshener for your car. Sale, 20% off. Someone drank the soda but left the cans. That's rude. What was that? Oh, I can close the doors from this side. Find clues at the co-op. Okay, there was only the one. That probably takes me outside. Okay, I guess that's it. Whole lot of nothing. No more cash is the note on the register.
I'm not sure I can carry much more. Okay,
so that's the co-op. Co-op Co-op. Co-op, co-op. So I do have the garage key. I walked by here before. Oh, maybe it's this door? Nope. An internal door? Maybe.
People missing. All over Great Bear.
There's a lantern and it's lit. Very suspicious. It's a little
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
tiny one. Why can't I turn on my lantern on? Hello. Oh. Oh, because the freezing UI thing with something in your hand bug is a thing in story mode too. I was kind of hoping that would get fixed with the story mode getting dropped, but I guess not. Yeah, it's a little fella. Isn't it cute? Drugs, drugs. Give me all your drugs. Another little one.
Probably useful.
Is that a phone? That brick? Oh, no.
I have no
I wanted the tea.
explanation for my patient's altered presentation. All that is left is the irrational, and I do not want to go down that road quite yet. Ever since the night we lost power, everyone has looked to me for an answer. But my limited journals are useless without a connection to the mainland. I will press on, but I fear it is time to involve law enforcement. In whatever fashion the law remains on this tragic island in the middle of this catastrophe. Doing my duty, I will pursue the leads that I can as I can. I have enlisted the local constable as well. He is here lately on his usual rotation, if also eager to leave once he saw the basic quarantine I pushed for. But he is hardy, and he seems dependable enough. We will see.
You know what I haven't seen in this town, or anywhere on Great Bear Island? Garlic. Mm-hmm. Yep. Gun locker. I just met her. All right. A bunch of brain scans and notes. Brain scans received for patients, blah, 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 and blah. Freya is Jane's daughter. The results are consistent with early signs of dementia, which can be expected in elderly patients. What I don't understand is how you... Maybe they're zombies, not vampires. Their brains are rotting. How do you find the exact same symptoms in children? It cannot be dementia, not this sudden. A virus? Whatever this is. It seems to be affecting the fragile peoples.
Some of these findings feel familiar.
One more clue at the clinic and one at the morgue. Vampires are tricking people with centuries of pro-garlic PR into having healthier blood.
Notes are detailed.
I can get behind that conspiracy theory. I like that conspiracy theory.
You can tell he wasn't really sure how to interpret his own observations.
Keep locked. So, vampire in here or werewolf, something in here. Bad news. Don't go in. See Dr. Larson or Constable Pete in different handwriting. Keep the windows open. What? Keep the door locked, but the windows open. Completed. Objective. I missed this one. Disinfect. I missed the whole filing cabinet. I have one of these at Quonset Garage that I found somewhere, and I at one of the bunkers. Fun fact. All right, here we go. The morgue.
Okay, an improvised morgue.
Very Canadian.
Looks like Dr. Larson did his best to maintain some kind of quarantine protocol for these bodies. Couldn't have been easy for him, being in such a remote location.
We need a place to store frozen stuff. How about outside? We need to keep them quarantined. Okay, the garage. Car battery.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry. This stuff will come in handy.
No, you already have 8 of them. Turns out it won't. I mean, maybe, but you already have 8 of them. Oh, we can leave via this door now, which was not interactable before. Okay, it does say it's locked. I have the key, but the lock was in red. I noticed the locks where I have the key, the little lock icon has been turning green. And that one's still red. Constable Pete. I know you'd tell me to wait for you to handle it, but I can't lose another patient. They've all trusted me. But with Jacob, I thought there was still a chance to bring him back from wherever the syndrome has taken him. And there's still the chance someone is out there preying on these poor people deliberately. I'm connecting dots. I can now see, for each one of them, it started with insomnia, confusion, and weird dreams. I was the only one who could see that connection, and I saw it too late. Now people are missing. Okay, we got all the clues. All the Blue's clues. Check, 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 check. Now we have to get, there's one more location to go to up here. can't go out that way. Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Not with that attitude. I don't have a gun, but these don't weigh too much. I guess we'll hold on to them.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Running out of space to store stuff. Yeah, oh my god, look at this nonsense. I mean, surely one is enough. And I could sprain my ankles a lot and not need this many pills. I guess little bottles and little tiny things we'll put up here. These matches too, maybe. Keep the bigger stuff down on the ground. What if I leave and come back? I could put these a little closer to each other. Oops. All right, looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Okay, so there's this way over here. I'm gonna go ahead and just gonna guess that it won't let me cross these bridges. We'll see. I did explore all these houses, right? Or the ones we could go in. I think including these, but I'm not exactly sure. We have not been up here. We'll try to do that. And whatever this is, this little road is blocked, so I can't go up that hill. But I think that's all that's left currently that I can go look at. I have 3 liters. That's more than enough. We got all this random food. Clothing is doing pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. %, sardines. We can roll the dice before bed. That'll be lovely.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Did I start with a previous save? Like, is it, is my previous progress, like, influencing this at all? It doesn't seem like it is. I don't have any of the items. Like, my character wasn't wearing the same clothing. The character started with, you know, the default character clothing that she started with in chapter whatever. I guess you couldn't play as Astrid till chapter 3, but, yeah, there hasn't been any carryover. So it seems like you can start anywhere you want, I guess. You could just play chapter 5 if you wanted. Did I already walk down this road? There's a good spot for a fire back there. I think I've already been here. I already looked at those houses. Okay. Alright, so we can't go there yet either. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, we've got some invisible walls. Very sad. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Footstep? Uh-huh. Footstep. Ah! Fine. Invisible walls in your open world survival game. Really?
That smarts a bit.
Yeah. Sprained. Fine. It's fine. Is there a church up there? Is that what that is?
Ow!
Yeah, ow. Okay, yeah, I looked through all those houses, but we didn't go up to the mill. I haven't been up here. Haven't seen any cattails, but I guess we're on the coast, so that makes sense. Locked. Yep, definitely vampires. Church is locked. Case closed. Is there a fire burning? Are we gonna run into Methuselah after him disappearing way back in chapter 2? I think I went down there already to those houses. Random fire burning
Getting a bit thirsty.
along the path is a bit suspicious. Check out the mill. Objective. Oh, there's somebody else. All right, I'm going to guess that this is also blocked. Yeah, it looks like it's blocked. Because of the quarantine, of course, right? All right. Blocked.
I'm gonna need some first aids.
Hey, what do you want?
Hi there. I'm just looking around.
Well, don't be doing that.
Easy, Jean. She looks harmless enough.
Trust no one, that's what I say.
You guys guarding the mill?
Yeah, can't be too careful.
You're obviously new here, so let me fill you in on the situation. Someone's been going around murdering people, and that same someone is trying to burn the mill to the ground.
Come on, Jean. You sound so paranoid right now.
How else do you explain what's going on here?
Could it be that the events are unrelated?
Events? Unrelated? What are you, a cop?
A doctor, actually.
You a friend of Larson's?
No, I hear he's gone missing.
Yeah, missing. Like all the others. And the dogs.
Holy shit, Jean. You're too much.
What? You think it's all some kind of coincidence?
I mean, I don't know, but it seems a bit far-fetched.
Can I take a look around? Maybe I can help figure out what happened.
No way, lady. Nobody's getting through these gates. Not until whatever crazy asshole out there is behind bars. Or even better.
Hell, Jean. When did you get so bloodthirsty?
Look, nobody messes with the mill. Nobody. Without this place, we have nothing. No reason to be here. The town would just disappear.
You're so dramatic.
I'll leave you to it.
Be careful out there, lady. Weird shit is happening.
I'm sure everything will go back to normal once the power comes back on.
Yeah, and I plan to make sure there's still a mill left when that happens.
I'm telling you, you have to stop listening to all that paranoid conspiracy shit Terry's always raving about on his radio show.
Radio show?
Yeah, Terry runs his own personal radio station out of the old radio hut above town. Mostly plays music, but occasionally when he's been smoking a bit too much, well, let's just say things get a little crazy with his theories.
Listen, that guy knows what he's talking about.
No, that guy thinks he's living in the X-Files or something.
Trust no one!
Come on, man.
Trust no one.
Is that Bill Burr? Sounds like Bill Burr a little bit. There's no way they got Bill Burr to voice their random paranoid character, right?
Missing townsfolk. Each of them is a piece of the puzzle of what's going on in Perseverance Mills. I need to find them.
Ah. Well, isn't that handy? You guys care for some rabbit? CJ, thank you for the sub. Getting close to the 100. 30 minutes. I should have put this on. Put this on the fire before they started yapping. Find the constable along the river in Perseverance Wilds. Find a missing patient in the wilds. Find a missing patient in the wilds. Check mark. Okay, so this popped up once there was something there completed. I didn't start a fire. There's no, like, list of my skills, so I'm thinking they might pop up once I do something that gets me a skill point, but I have yet to do any of those things. I haven't started a fire. I have a fishing book I haven't read. I was going to start a fire to see if I got a skill point, but this one's already lit, so I guess we'll take it. Mill closed until further notice.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Oh, now we can go there. Okay. Did I just hear a harmonica? What was that?
Ow!
Ow, what? Oh, oh, right. You guys want some rancid rabbit? Or would you care for moldy rabbit? What's your pleasure? No whetstone. Can't sharpen. $25 minutes to repair that. These are almost done. Alright, take it easy, I guess. See you later. Bye-bye.
That smarts a bit.
Not a single stick in this whole town.
Ah!
No stones? Yeah, no stones. No coal. No firewood. No rose hips. There are rose hips, but I couldn't harvest them. No mushrooms. No burdock. No cattails. Nothing. What was that? Sorry, I didn't get that. I didn't catch that, whatever you're saying.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. So we gotta head out into the wilderness. Maybe we can read this book. Oh, it's bright in here, isn't it? No. I'm not healthy enough to focus on research. It's too dark to read. Excuse me? Move over. Step aside.
I'm tired.
Did that do anything? Research completed. There was no skill splash. There was no toast on the screen to show that that did anything. I could probably get pretty comfortable here if I layer all my bedrolls on top of each other. Might be nice and cozy. I'd probably want to sleep up there, though. Or maybe on one of these benches. Okay, anyway. Along the river in Perseverance Wilds. That away. Can't repair in the dark. Oh, sorry. This candlelight is not enough. Do I even have skills? That's what I was trying to determine. And I still am not sure exactly what's going on there. Alright, so we got our gloves tipped up. 1.5 warmth, 3 degrees wind chill. That's pretty good. 17 and 7. Getting there. And now we're down to 7 cloth. That's still decent. Oh, I used some bandages just there, right? I still have 7, though, because I picked up some. So we'll grab, I don't know, a couple of those. Few of these, few of those. These things, I don't really like these. It's like a stim, but not as good. But they still, like, drain your stamina after they run out. It's kind of unlikely I use these. I'll keep 1, maybe. I'll keep 1.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Lady. Alright. Well, I guess we'll go to sleep. No whetstone still. But we found more vampire clues. Every clue has been a vampire clue. I'm still not thirsty. I guess I could sleep 12 hours without running out of water. All right, we'll eat this. I guess let's go and roll the dice on. Really, I should roll the dice on this before going to bed, not after waking up. Okay, we'll save that one. I'll eat these guys though. They're heavy. Oh, I should have done that before drinking water. What a misplay. Oh no, I didn't drink water. Never mind. Not a misplay. I drink water before sleeping. Not after. Cold. Do I have a satchel? I do not have a satchel or a technical backpack, nor do I even have well-fed. Oh, I didn't eat the whole thing. Come back for it. Finish it off later. That's, I'm sure there's going to be enough food. We'll probably find random stuff while we're out. Got that amount of water. I got to drink water now. Probably takes less water to fill up my tum. I'm going to take one extra. All right. Off we go. I'm not sure we're going to get the well-fed buff, because I think I would have had it by now. Oh, wait. I do have it. It just kicked in. Nice.
Hello, mister.
Another fake door. Hey, mister. Thank you for the bits. Looks like I can kind of walk down there. I don't know if I can walk up there. This little path was barred, so I don't think I could get up here at all before. Let's see if I can actually go in this house. Probably not. Nope. All right, so there is a house like way up on the mountain. I saw that one up there. You see that up there? Up by the little radio tower thing. I'm assuming we'll be able to get up there eventually. So that's... Oh, it might be this. Yeah, it's probably that. On the map. But I couldn't get there because it was blocked off because of the quarantine, I guess. Or I just missed that path. I think I looked for that and I saw that it was blocked, but I'm not 100% sure. To Perseverance Wilds. So, okay, just give me the whole map. Sure. Why not? Good spot for a fire. Okay, so we're looking for the constable and 2 other missing people. A patient and a person. I wonder if we're going to have to carry them over our shoulder. Lug them all the way back. I see a stick. We have stick. I still don't have a hatchet or any kind of weapon besides a flare gun. Don't have a hacksaw. I have a knife. Excuse me, let me up here. Thank you. There's a car. Somebody already popped the hood. It must be looted. We have stones. Very nice. I do not have a pry bar either. Whoa. Okay. Extra.
I'll take it.
All right. Extra shells. Nice. Wait, is this a new character? Technically, no. Hey there, Tina. Okay, there's a 4-legged fellow over in this direction. Okay. Routes. Sorry, Rabbit. I tried. Rabbit's already dead. But I was gonna get the hide. Oh well. Is that another wolf down there? And more... How many wolves are here? I think there's a shed or something down there. What is it? Is this Sundered Pass? Where are we? Yeah, there's some kind of shed down there. Yoinks. Wolves hate this one trick.
I can use this.
So what I was going to do, I was going to walk around this, then circle back down through here, and then come up along the shore to sort of like, to check this quadrant, this triangle, this Dorito chip of terrain. But there were wolves in the way. So I guess we'll go along the shore first, before crossing the river anyway. Still no pry bar.
This'll come in handy.
Noise make. Busted hood. I cannot phrase it. That's a rabbit. Very fast-moving toothpaste. Yeah, now what? Only I had some way to deal with them. I mean, I could shoot them with my flare shells. That seems like a waste. They seem to be a lot of wolves around here. I don't have a real way to deal with them. They're not even reacting. Okay, well, we just, we'll come back, I guess. Ows! Really? Current temp is, air temperature is only -15. Not very cold. Basically, middle of summer kind of temperature. Well, I guess we'll go over here. Time is it? Getting a little bit late. A little bit late in the day. I don't want to spend too much time warming up. I'll just do a little bit. I think I see old man's beard there. Might be a trailer or something there. I can't quite tell from here. We need to find some place to sleep. That Sort of looks like, yeah, it looks like a little building over there. It might just be an outdoor shed, though. Nothing up here. Totally nothing. All right. What's that right there? That looks like a campfire. Did I just walk right past it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Walked right past it.
Hope nobody needs
Climbing
this anymore.
socks. Another knife. I can dual wield knife. Knife akimbo. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. I guess we'll go this way. I do have a bear hide bedroll, so I can pretty much just sleep outdoors. We'll be totally fine if I don't find an actual building. There's another wolf eating something. A little dock. A bunch of destroyed stuff. What are you eating there? Are you eating a human? Get out of here.
I brought them way out here.
Maybe you could run farther away? How about that idea? Is this the constable?
I've seen hypothermia do weird things to people, but this feels like something different.
I don't get any sweet, sweet gear. What about this coat or the little pockets? I'd go for some pockets. No pockets? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh bother. Looks like I can cross the bridge going this way back, but like I can probably jump there to cross, but doesn't look like I can come this way. Did you go kill a deer or what? What are you doing? You're just running around like an idiot. This mode seems super easy. Story mode? Yeah, more or less. Zoop. I am a little bit low on the rocks. Yeah, go get that deer. Get the deer. There you go. Go kill another one. There's more. Oh, I don't have any sticks, do I? Oh, I do have one stick. Use the book, I guess. And I do need the tinder plug.
Perfect.
Nope, no, I don't have a bow. I just have a flare gun. Oh, right, just the book. Put a little more duration on that. Yeah, I, find the... Okay, that was the constable. Check mark. Yeah, I don't have any skills, though. I mean, I clearly do, because I'm level 1 anyway. It's not telling me that.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Two hours. Yeah. Hello.
It's getting dark out here. I'll look for shelter.
For once, that is an accurate thing you just said. I do need shelter. The one time, that's actually true. I don't know where the shelter is. I think it killed another deer, but I spent so much time fast forwarding harvesting this one that it's probably all gone by now, including it's probably just like Nothing left. Just a husk. Yeah? What do you want? Uh-huh. That's a deer. That's the dead one. Do I know where the shelter is? I think I saw like a shed-looking thing. I don't know if it's shelter or not.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you can carry it. No problem. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nothing to harvest, yep. Road to nowhere. Doesn't look blocked off. Okay, a little bit blocked up. Does the fire have less fear effect during the day? I've never really tested that. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't matter the time of day. All these vehicles already have their hoods popped. I think I already looked at this one, but let's double check. Maybe I did not. Ooh, okay. Well, my torch just went out. Yeah, I think this is like some kind of trailer. I think these things right here. I saw something in this little clearing. We can try to go get to that, especially since I have an arrow on the map pointing like in what direction I'm facing. And if it turns out there's not something there, we can always come back to the car / pickup truck. Whoa, what is that? Well, I thought it was here somewhere.
I'm freezing.
Visibility is slightly limited right now. Oh, way up here. Really convenient being able to just check the map, see exactly where you are. That is not a bridge. Is this it? This is it. And turns out it is a burnt down shed. Perfect. Or trailer, whatever. Excellent. Where's this bridge? Is it blocked by rocks? Doesn't look very bridgy. Whoa! Oh. That was the river. Okay. That looked like rocks. Where the heck am I? What was I doing? I was walking. There's like some way to cross there, and it looked like there were things to walk on, but I guess I couldn't tell in the darkness the difference between the water and the not water. Okay, try again. Maybe I'll sleep in the truck. What an idea. Is it gonna blizzard as soon as I pop in here? This time, no. But last time I walked up the road dead end thing.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
No, it's not permadeath in story mode, so I play a little bit more cavalier, you might say. Ah, woo. Okay, well. There's the blizzard. Right on cue. Good old bearskin bedroom. Now I'm cold.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
I guess we just go back and cross the bridge. I don't know if I did like a little step of one piece of wood to another. Can probably go back that way, but I'm not exactly sure. I was sort of hoping the storm would clear by about this point. It is starting to get warmer. So we just needed to get to 2 more degrees. Oops. Ahem, get warmer. Lantern? Oops, that's not my lantern. I can't place it while I'm in here. Hey. There we go.
Oh, so cold.
What's this shield thing? Oh, that's the quest. Alrighty. I have survived. Oh, here comes the weather again. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, rabbit. Rabbit. Do your job, Rabbit. Rabbit! Thank you. All right, in the daylight, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I tried to go to... Okay, I was going down there. That was rocks. I'm not crazy. Save game. New save. New save. New save. New save. Save. But I guess once you're down there, then what? Then what? Dude, how many wolves are around here? Sheesh.
Starting to feel numb.
Come on, Snow. Lift up your feet, lady.
This is so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Yeah, this right here. Let's see what happens. Can I go back? Are we stuck on this side? Hello. Pick up your foot. Step up there. Oh, am I supposed to... These are waterfalls, not crossings, I think. But it certainly looks like a crossing. Am I supposed to cross that? Seems like I can't go back that way. And I already went way down here, so I guess maybe I do have to go up here. I don't have... Well, I have a million matches. Oh, I should have used a wood match. Whoops.
One little fire.
Oh, that's right, the logs. That's true. That was the way back. That's right. Because I found them. Oh, yeah. Did you just say, come on, little fire? Is that what you just said? Huh. Sure, a lot of wolves here. There sure are a lot of wolves. Art thou eating another wolf or another deer? That looks like my deer. Well, guess I still have a book. 55%. Oh, chance of success, 95. Okay. Bloop, boop, 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 boop.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just put a sticks on it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotta make myself a new pair of pants. I just noticed it's not giving me fat. I guess there's a bunch of fire logs in town I didn't use, so I just, whatever, I just use those. 48, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Although I just realized I haven't actually seen any workbenches. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, I have enough torches. Collapse a few of these. Don't need that many. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll do. Then I have the 3 stink bars. Very important. I only have 2? What the heck?
Bad feeling about these missing people.
Werewolves. Or vampires. Or some other ne'er-do-well. Some supernatural ne'er-do-well. Arf? Where you at? Guess I could walk up there. Well, little shed, that's right. That I saw, but there was too many wolves, but now I have torches. There's a lot of wolves. Hey, improvised knife, some coal. I don't know if they'll be able to come in here. Just light another torch. Leave that one there. Seems like they can. I think I will go back to town because I'm carrying a lot of random crap I found. I can leave the hides to cure. Don't know where a workbench is. I'm assuming I'll be able to make pants at some point. Arf. What dead deer. Hide number 3. Come on right up. Come on right up.
Come on, little fire.
She said the thing. Oh my gosh. Get hype. Am I out of kind of low on water, but we don't need to make water. Thank you kindly for waiting while I make this fire. Well, I did have a lit torch in my hand. So there's that. Alright, let's just keep going. This is cold. I should have already warmed it, but whatever. Let's just go.
I'm not gonna be
Another
carrying this
deer.
load for much longer.
Deer, could you die? I need my fourth. Oh, actually, how many hides do you need for pants? I can never remember which one's which. One is 3 and one is 2. I already have pretty good boots. I don't think I need to craft some good boots. Yeah, we'll just stick. I'm walking a little bit slow, so we'll just stick with the 3. Bow. Such dramatic music. Bum, 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 bum. What I could really use is a technical backpack and a moose hide satchel. That would be fabulous. And some pemmican. Pemmican would also be nice. Saving.
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
A pressure cake. Adios, wolf. Actually, we have a little bit farther to walk. Just past this tree, I think. Or right about there. All right.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Is this region accessible during survival? This story mode chapter just came out today. And they have not said if they're going to add it to story mode or not. Oops, hang on. Hang on. It may or may not get added to story mode, because these areas are geared towards, like, story stuff. They weren't designed with survival in mind, I suppose. All right, a little bit of food. A little bit of food. A little bit of other stuff, too.
I need to find a place to rest.
Oh, do you? Oh, really? Is that what you need? Okay, let's see, I can drop that. I don't need all these flares for sure. I'll keep the one noisemaker, I guess, just for fun. Or, I don't know, I still don't have a real weapon, so maybe I should keep it, actually. For real. Doot, 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 doot. That is a lot of matches. I do wish I could put things a little closer to each other. There may be some like game design philosophy of not letting you put them too close because you might like lose track of something, make it too hard to see. I don't know why I can't like put the matches closer in a tighter grouping. But there's also a thing where it's probably just an old bug they've never really addressed. Like now I can. If you drop things from your inventory, they have a wider like area around them where they can't be put next to anything else. But if you do it from your radial like this, they can go closer. And you can sort of reset. If you drop them from your inventory, you can reset it by leaving and coming back. Just the way it is. It's hard to say how much of that is intentional and how much of that is just low priority bugs that never got addressed. Can I look at that? No. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, the wilds. Okay, so basically what we did this Dorito chip right here. And we did this here. The constable was over here. So next, we gotta go the other way. Check this back here. And go all the way up here. There's probably a place to cross somewhere. We have to find 2 other people. It's still 100%. 97%. What about this one? 99. It's decaying. Maybe some condensed milk. Oh, let's roll the dice with the sardines. Yeah, anything low percent we'll eat at night, like this.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
What? What are you talking about? This lady crazy. She's hallucinating. Let's hope she doesn't start sleepwalking. Maybe we're a vampire already, or a werewolf, or whatever. Oh, this one's partially eaten. Let's eat that. Finish her up. Finish her up. Oh, yes. I wonder if you're, like, new to this game. Because I, like, looted all the stuff from the houses. This is all the food. And I got, like, the meat from, like, 2 full deer or so. I do have a lot of deer meat outside. But if you're not sure where to get food and stuff. Although, how much time would you really spend in this town before venturing out? You might already be out of food. You just spend a few more days in town, or you don't know how to find all the things. I'm down to 30. That's good. Out of 35. I've got 6 bandages. I guess that's all right. Clothing's all right. I have a lot of food still. Peanut butter. Feathers. You would hope they know how to find food by the time getting to chapter 5. I guess so, but there's definitely a chance you would start this chapter without any previous knowledge of the game, I guess. But yeah, I suppose. All right. Not too bad. Let me grab an extra watery doodad. We've been live 4 hours. Let's do a stand and stretch. Stand and stretch break. All right. I'm going to go get a snack, stand and stretch. I'll be back in a few minutes. Here's some clips. Ensign, blast off. Let's get the hell out of here. Set course for Broken Mirror. Exceed 250 space miles per hour. Engage distortion drive. Insert interstellar travel data. Reach interstellar space. It's the final countdown. Power seems to be stable. All cylinders firing. All engines activated and 100% purple. Shield defense is holding. Here are the final bonuses achieved as I warp out of this galactic cluster. We've launched a total of 21,052 cargo rockets, 86% cargo loss modifier, 85% rocket survivability, 96% of our rockets are recovered. Oh yeah, may as well try to finish up this last little bit of research. Let's get those rockets 100% reusable. It's the final 100 seconds. The distortion drive is starting to come online. I can feel reality starting to shear and tear. Wait, what's that? I think I can see something. It's like bookshelves flying past. Yeah, a bunch of bookshelves. Like they're arranged in some fifth-dimensional tesseract. No, wait, some sort of signal. I'm receiving a signal.
It's gone.
Can't make it out. Too distorted. Wait.
It's done.
It's becoming clearer. What's it say?
It's over now.
Hey, it's Zisteau. Welcome back to another episode of Satisfactory. If you missed last episode, we built this thing, and if you need a recap, here's a recap. Bingity bangity bingity bang boop. Yeah, I don't duel with brigands, peasant. Look at the pin cushion. Whoa! Oh my God! Is that? Oh crap. Oh, I juked him. Oh, I don't have that helmet on. Oh, he knocked me back. Yes. Okay, let's, wow, I can't believe I didn't fall in that lava. He hit me mid-jump. He helped me out. Stuff. I'm coming back for... No, actually, we can probably grab this now.
I am such a good actor.
Yeah.
Oh, I hit the wall. They call me One Take Beef.
Keep running, but look at me as you run by.
Okay. They call me Four Take Beef. Oh crap! I went towards you. Let me try that again. I'm gonna go back. Do one of these. Just giving you stuff to work with.
Yeah, I like it.
Should I drop in from the ceiling or something and then like run?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Eh?
Eh?
Always
I like
thinking.
it. I like it.
I'm gonna have to break this glass.
That's fine. I love it. That was perfect.
All right.
Perfect. Okay. Good. That's probably good.
All right.
Oh. Uh-oh. All right. It's just that easy. You thought I was gonna get attacked. Admit it. Admit it. Don't pretend. You're like, oh, he's getting attacked this time for sure. Space. Yep. That is space. Yeah, confirmed. That is definitely space. Captain's log. Stardate. Irrelevant. The maiden voyage of the newly christened USS Zisteau Prize F is well underway, the first deep space vessel of its kind. Although when I first envisioned a deep space starship, I'm not sure I had this in mind. Nevertheless, the isothermic generators appear to be working as foreseen. As well, the ion engines appear to be working perfectly flawlessly. Ooh, cool to the touch. Feels nice. It's like a cool shower. It's refreshing. And while there has been some cosmetic damage to the ship, we should be fine, as it's only going to take 20 minutes to get to the asteroid field. Stop. Turn this ship around. That is unacceptable. That's far too slow. We're gonna need a new ship. This thing is pathetic. You've officially been decommissioned. Alright, so new ship design. Still gonna need walls, still gonna need a console. We are still gonna use those ion engines, so we're gonna need some ion engine tanks. But instead of using the fluid isothermic generators, this time we're gonna use nuclear reactors. Generating heat in space with a nuclear reactor should be no problem. The problem is what to do with that heat. If we were to use the default steam turbine, we'd have a really hard time storing enough water on our ship to keep the thing powered for very long, but lucky for us, the mod pack comes with a new technology, condenser turbines. Not as efficient as a normal turbine, but it does take 99% of the steam and recycle it back into water, which gives us another resource loop. Oh, what a coincidence. Who would have thought? Resource loop. Gotta love it. But in this case, it's gonna be extremely useful, because that means we don't need nearly as much water. So the build's gonna look something like this. We'll have a central tank with our water in it. Then we'll send water out to these heat exchangers. They'll receive heat from the nuclear reactors. They'll turn the water into steam. The steam will go into the turbines, generate some power, and most of it is going to go back through the pipe, back into the tank, and we just cycle it endlessly until we run out. We'll still be using up water, but it'll last 100 times longer than a typical nuclear setup. Easy, right? Yeah, easy. Space. A lot of space out in deep space. Pretty spacey out here. Captain's log. Stardate still irrelevant. The maiden voyage of the USS Zisteau Prize G is well underway, and things this time are going exactly to plan. USS Zisteau Prize G boasts a speed nearly twice as fast as that previous hunk of crap, and is currently accelerating out of the local system and into deep space. As the first Metroid-class starship, the USS Zisteau Prize G is also the first and probably only nuclear-powered starship ever to exist. Because my hankering, my appetite for Nakatite, means we're about to get some antimatter technology. A mere 10 more minutes to travel through deep space out to an asteroid field. Pretty good. Pretty good. Update 5. And then in Update 5, they finally gave you the ability to run over these little dogs with your trains. Goddamn good-for-nothing dogs. I always knew they were up to no good. Update 6. But then, anyway, moving on, in Update 6, they redid several of the biomes in the world. They made the swamp a bit spookier. They made the northern coast a little bit more coastier, a little bit more tropical, I guess. But hey, more important than that, they added the boombox. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah. Update 7. Fourth gear. Brakes, 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 brakes. First gear. Second gear. Neutral. Is this gonna spread out? Good. Okay, climb up. Tower number 2. Gotta do it quickly before, we get swiped off the ladder. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Healing potion. Quickly. I can't believe that. Okay, that's why, yeah, that's why Ender Pearls. That's why Ender Pearls can't see crap. Let's go. That was a pretty good save. I wouldn't expect to do that too many times in a row. Tree. Oh, Trey! Oh no, I knocked myself out with the tree. God damn it. Shut up. Shut it. If we move this down here. Yeah, okay, so this is the only guy currently. He's only got 200 coal left. He's the only guy in the way of us moving our smelting out of the way. And we can also do the same thing with the steel. And we can start mining all that up. Oops. Oh, I forgot about that. Right, we needed those. Oh, no. So the smelting has been moved. We're mining up all this iron from the middle. Robots are doing their jobs. We need to expand with a little bit more steam power before we get to the nuclear power. We're working on the rocket silo stuff. Here we go, and... Did I make the handle too long? Maybe the handle's too long. That's a possibility. It looks like it's getting stuck on the ground, isn't it? Yep. Yep. Oh, yes. That's right. Look at the archers fly up into the air. Did we win? I don't think we quite did. The archers went sky high. Oh man, these slow motion games. No, I don't think we did. Maybe look at the archer spinning down on fire. And then they're gonna hit the ground. No, okay, one more try. One more try. So the trick, I think, is that I don't hold down L to contract the spring all the way. I let go of it part way through. That's the trick. To keep it from the bombs from hitting my own box, I need to release the spring part way through. Here we go, and let go. Yeah, okay, that is definitely the trick. Kerblam! This is gonna do it for sure. Bam! Oh my gosh! Well, there he is. I found him. Come back here. Fight me like a worm. Don't run away. Hey. He didn't hurt me, did he? Come back here. There's Malt. They're running. Oh, they're scared. Get back here. Get back here. Come back. Come here. Whoa. Whoa. He's dead. I got one. What did he drop? Don't tell me he dropped nothing.
Look forward to it.
Hey, buddy, we got your mimic blood.
I will enjoy something strange.
I do have some. Okay, there's your mimic blood. I took the liberty of digging out the sword earlier. Rather prophetic of me, don't you think? Here you go. 19,000 experience and an item. Add this to the golem and it'll be complete. Sweet. I guess. Good for you. Mwah. Stone golem. Awake, my creature. Hear my command. Rawr. What's wrong here? No, stay back. I command you. Father. Father. Well, what happened? Oh. Stone golem. Uh-oh. What should we do?
In cactus pulca.
Let's take a look at the sword we got. It is a short sword, Il Bratha, +1, mirror image once per day. That is a piece of crap sword. Well, I guess we'll sell it later. Whatever, somebody carry it around. Is this stone golem gonna lose this fight? Huh. What do you know? I think he's gonna lose. I thought the wizard... Oh, his protections are getting diminished here. Place your bets. Badly injured. I don't think Jermaine's taken any damage at all. Uh-oh. Now he's in trouble. Oh, you're in trouble now. It's a nice robe you've got. It would be terrible if something were to happen to you. Oh, hi. Oh, he did. Father. Oh, Father. Colette, what has happened?
Dar was terrible. One of Father's creations, it turned on him.
I never meant any father your harm, my love, bop. Okay, Pride killed him, good. All right, get out of here, you two. I need to rob it. Yes, now we can rob everything. Sweet, look at all these things we can rob. Okay, Yoshimo, look for the traps. Pick up his body stuff. A lot of money. He didn't have anything on him, technically. I can't pick up his robe or anything. Maybe the golem just punched his robe out of existence or something. A gem and some money. 1 gold. Wow. Some spells. And a shelf. Juke. Oh, he's got Gary. Oh, no. Gary. Oh, come on. That's cheating. Are you... All right. Oh. 8,000 experience. But I don't get the feathers. My laid out an area down here. Lots of roboports ready to go. Time to sit back, let the robots do all the hard work. Holy moly. That was almost a death. It turns into something else that is not affected by gravity. So let's see what we can do with that. Okay, guys, I've got my first concrete powder invention. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. Are you ready? Prepare yourself. Behold its power and majesty. So, my first concrete powder invention is called the Rainbow Bridge. Oh my gosh, watch it go. Check out my new invention. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. I call it the Rainbow Bridge. Oh yes. Look at the magic. Are you mesmerized? Are you entranced? Entranced? You want to know how it works? I know it's very complicated, but don't worry. I'm going to make a simple 30-minute Oh. All right, guys. Brand new invention, and I call it... John Cena! I gotta build 3 more on this side and 3 more on that side. Oh, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna be so many clicks. If only there was a different way, or a better way. Ooh. No, I shouldn't. Should I? Oh, but... Well, maybe I should. It has been a while. It has been quite a while since the last time. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I deserve it. Did I earn it? I think I earned it. Maybe I could just a little bit? Oh, here we go. No. None of that. None of that. None of that. Okay. So. Search the wilds for the missing peeps. I don't need 2 of these. That's probably too much. Let's go pot pan. Pot can, not pot pan. 1 pot, 1 can. I also, you know what? I don't have a gun yet. Let's leave these. And pick them back up. Little shell. There you go. Sound effect sounds loud. That's better. Keep a few flares. I'll keep the arrowhead, I guess. I have a few arrows. If we find a boat, at least we'll have some ammo ready to go. I guess I'll hold on to those. If we find a handgun, it's likely to have bullets with it, but the... Well, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, let's go. Here we go. Load. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo. Are we having some weather? -12. Perseverance Wilds. Okay. Is that just a bit of rock sticking out, or what is that? See that? That's okay, then never mind. Just a bit of rock. It's nothing. This looks like I can walk up that. Can I walk up this? No. Nope. Hello. Oh, yeah. What now? Hmm? What? You're supposed to... You're supposed to run farther. I was trying to get my stone back. Oh, are you kidding me? They're waiting up here to ambush me. Just some sprained ankles. My cankles. That happened before, where I was sort of like sitting on a little spot like this, and as soon as I got down, I instantly got a sprain. But that river is frozen. Oh, there's a house there. And cattails. Cattails. Boom, burp, boom, burp, boom, burp, boom, burp. Huh. Can I take that all the way down there? Or is it going to block my path? Maybe one of the survivors will be, or sorry, probably dead. One of the missing people that are most likely dead might be down here.
Take it.
Okay. Another note. Oh. All right, well, Timberwolves. Okay. Aha, this was the thing I noticed before. But I couldn't get up to it. I think I noticed this. Hello. All right, I guess I'm not going down there just yet. We'll come back. Yes, catch you later, losers. Get wrecked, dorks. Okay, well, file that for check later when I actually have a weapon. So, yeah, there's a cabin, like,
Gotta warm up.
I don't know, over there somewhere. Shut up, lady. So I guess we're gonna go back over there. There were wolves. Maybe we'll, okay, there were wolves here. Maybe we'll go the next one down. Or did they run? Are they trying to run all the way around? Is that what's happening? Oh my god, they did. What? Did they just run all the way around here? Or did they get some sort of like teleportation juju? Shouldn't they have, like, forgotten about me or something? Well, I can make a fire. I don't have accelerant. Ew. Ew. I failed.
Come on, little fire. Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on. Well, you didn't lose very much from that. This seems like not the intended thing to have happen. Okay, they lost a little bit there. lost quite a bit of health. Come here. Where did they go? They're over there. This is not even your territory, you dumb dog. Come closer. Come closer. There we go. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, you weren't warm, but all right. Whatever. Yeah, this is the hard difficulty, but it still feels a little nonsensical. Like, I don't even have a weapon. I have a flare gun, but I don't even have a weapon yet. These timber... Like, I went around this one path down this frozen river. The timber wolves somehow... And I, like, jumped down a cliff, and then they went all the way around here to get to me. There's a... Is that a moose? That's a moose. Ooh. There's the cabin. Okay. Unless there's even more than that. There might be a different one. I saw one, but that was from over there. I don't know if it was this one. Or if there's another one somewhere. Oh, is this an outdoor, like, Timberwolf Mountain style cabin? Any tails? I found some. Cattails? I have 8.
I think I can use this.
Oh, a flare gun. Oh yeah, I had a noisemaker. Oh yeah. I think I saw... There's no bed here, but I do have a bedroll. 13.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Versus 3. I was gonna harvest this. It's probably a little bit too close to this guy to do that, though.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
Arf. Arf. What I gotta do to get a weapon? Okay, we're looking for people that are missing. I wanted to go down here. I guess the Timberwolves aren't down here anymore. We could go down there now, maybe. I might want to check up here on the other side of La Mousse before we head farther north. Wolf is skulking around. Hey, go on, get. Go on, get. Get out of here. Get out of here. My mucklucks. I need some cured leather. These are 38 minutes to repair. Maybe we'll just come back if I don't find anything to check back there. I'd have to go all the way around the moose. I guess that wouldn't be too bad. After the food is done and the water.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Would you? Oh, would you now? Oh, really? It is getting late. I might sleep here, I guess. Even though I'm not super tired. Right off the stone. Yum, 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 yum. Do I have anything liquidy? I guess the peaches. Okay, I'm gonna go check that area over there very quickly. So
That's just prime.
let's just do this. Make a little bit more. Oh yeah, there is another cabin right here. I did see another one. Oh, this one's just a burnt out shed. Like, shell. Nothing. Noisemaker, marine flare. Okay, maybe we gotta use those. Ah, that could come in handy. Or what did he say? This could come in handy. Or whatever. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Are there any missing dead humans over here? Looks like no. But I saw a stick. What's about up? Probably not up here. Anything up here? A little bit of an I spy. What do we see? What do we see? I see ice. Ah! I get stuck in the menu. The interface. Okay. Weak ice. Little marshy thing like this. It's got some weak ice. The door does not close. That's fine. Well. Temperature in here is nice. Okay, so maybe I could do some repairs or something. Let's bump these up. Replace my other wool sock. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah. I could repair these, but we're probably replacing them pretty soon. I guess it's my only pair of pants. I would need 2 pairs of pants. Maybe I'll repair them.
I think I need to lay down.
Okay, could use more bandages. Okay. Chop up some rose hips. Then I guess we want to chug an herbal tea. Go to sleep. Sun's up.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Feels like -4. Drink, huh? Drink of what? Okay, I guess we're just heading north. Still, I wish I could zoom out a little bit. We haven't been all this over here. Any of this big section to the north, and also not down here to the very south. I guess we're just leaving this stuff here. Okay, here we go. Woo. Thanks for a Canadian morning. Have a good day. All right, see ya. Wasn't expecting weak ice on a frozen pond that's this small. Sort of took me by surprise. So cold. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. So cold. Did I eat that deer meat? I guess I did. Oh, what's that? Passage through the mountain. Might be a little bit warmer. Might also have timber wolves, who knows, or a cougar. That'd be fun. Little surprise cougar. It's always a barrel of laughs. It's gonna go back through there, huh? Few deer over here. Okay. See if it's warm here. It's negative 13. Negative 13. Oh. Okay.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's getting kind of heavy. That's it. Yeah, not very warm. Okay. Probably protected from the wind, though. I want to make a fire there. Rose hips. I can't make pemmicans, so they're not as useful, I guess. I'm just used to like scooping up every single bit of rose hips I can to make pemmican. You are here. So I guess this is probably a big frozen lake here. Since the stream it's connected to was frozen. I gotta run up here, see if we see anything. Still got 2 missing peeps to locate. Oh, there's a cabin that doesn't look finished, or it's burnt or something. What's happening? Why can't I walk up here? What's happening? Scatter. I guess I'll just go all the way around. Who knows? The one random person I found, the constable, he was getting munched on by a wolf. So that's sort of how I noticed him. Or I probably would have found him anyway, but it would be real easy to just walk by a corpse and not notice it. Kind of have to look everywhere. The rose. Flop. There's a road. Fishing hut. Oh, there's some buildings over there. A dock. Okay. We have a few buildings to check out. If it lets me go in any of them. This must be real shallow. There's plants all over. Oh, hello. Workbench.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
More matches. Okay. Guess I can chop the rose hips.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There's a note. Notebook. Some boots. Which means cured leather. I gotta get out of here. Nothing's helping. I keep hearing the voices, things following me. I have this idea. If I can get behind the water, the voices will stop. Gustavo. That one place. Oh, there's going to be a hidden cave behind the waterfall. Okay. The plot has thickened. Hour and a half to harvest them, though. Do 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 do. Burr 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 burr.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's getting kind of heavy. Don't go chasing waterfalls is the moral. Yeah, you might be onto something there. Whoever wrote that song was an idiot. Obviously, you go chasing waterfalls. Yeah, Maglans.
This'll come in handy.
Nice. This will come in. Yes, this will actually come in handy. Accurate. More bullets. Still no gun. Or bow or nothing. What do you want, the Zelda sound? Oh, it's muted. Doggy.
Wonder if I can drop any of
You're
this
in my
here.
way, doggy. I couldn't see them and then they just popped in. Very annoying. I want to check the fishing hut. Well, here's the waterfall. That's probably going to be one of the 3 we're looking for. I guess we'll go there. I do want to still check that cabin and the fishing hut. See, opening way up there and back here. Don't think I can. I think we're maybe go up around the left side. Terminal outflow.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Even more climbing sucks. There's somebody.
I can imagine getting lost and freezing to death in the night. But this seems different. What the hell happened here?
It froze. That's what. Check mark. Okay, that's the patient. We need the missing person. So that one was way up here. Constable was way down here. my sort of like map making or like game design theory would be that the third person's like probably way down here, or over here, or in here. You know, they're probably pretty far spread out. I haven't been. I guess we didn't walk down through this stuff on this side. I might want to reread the notes in my inventory, because I think this one, not that note we just found, but one before that, mentioned the waterfall or something like that. So there might be a clue in one of those notes I picked up that I didn't have the context for at first. Are you shivering? Not even that cold. It's -4. Come on, lady. Get it together. Alright, well, there's this little not finished cabin, and there's the fishing hut. We'll probably sleep in one of those other 2 cabins. Boop, 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 burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Nice day. Nice day for a walk. Alright, I already walked up and around that thing. We walked through there. We walked up and around the waterfall. So I guess we'll check this little cabin. I try to get in the fishing hut somehow. I guess it's sunny. I could make a fire. I'm not exactly trying to preserve me matches, but I do have a mag lens now. Do. Might be useful to make one before I get too close to the doggies. Archery targets. That's promising. Any, you leave your bow behind, maybe? Hello? Hello?
walk with this much gear.
Okay, maybe they're not so great with the bow. Unless they were aiming for the tree, I guess. Hello. Now we're in business. Now we're in business.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah. Come on, little fire. I got plenty of water. A bunch of sodas. Guess I'll have some of the sodas. Grape soda, yum. Mmm. I have a chest of gold buried in a discreet location. Yes, it's the prequel to Count of Monte Cristo. Now I almost certainly have like level 1 archery, which means 1, I can't shoot while crouched. So that'll be a I'm sure I'm going to try to shoot while crouched just from muscle memory.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Lady, listen up. Listen up, lady. You got to get it together. Let's make one extra tea. Rose hip. There's more cattails over there I didn't get. Sad. I guess we can go around there. Okay, let's grab... well, moving slow. Need my satchel.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much
Store my stuff. Lady, shut up, lady. Shut it. I guess I don't need all these cattails. It's fine. Ah, woo, 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 woo. Mindful basin. Oh, there's a lookout tower there. We gotta go there. Maybe that's where the last human is. I didn't even notice that the first time. Firewatch tower. Ah!
This stuff will come in handy.
Charcoal? Oh, there's no map making menu there. Okay, yeah, that's definitely where we need to go. Or at least, best candidate anyway. Let's go over to the cabin. Let me stand on the torch when I'm digging in my inventory. I am a little bit tired. Might sleep here, but if I can get up to that thing, I can sleep in that. Although these would probably be a bit warmer, maybe. What's back there? I see something just popped into view. Let's just pop in here. Ditch this guy.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Lady. Get it together. 46 out of 28. I guess I have coffee. Let's have some coffee. Look at all this stuff. Obviously, I have to carry absolutely all of this back. No option. Ah. Excellent. Ah, yes. Let's see, do I have anything heavy? Dog food, I guess. Very nice. Okay, we'll go over here. It's gonna be a path up to the top of that somewhere. Boom, boop, 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 boom, boop, 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 boop.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I was gonna look through my notes to see if there was a clue for where the person might be. If we get up there and the person isn't there, or there's not another note, we'll have to look through them. You're not gonna eat dog food? Well, if this game had any kind of penalty for it, I would be less inclined to do it. Like, Project Zomboid, you get sad. You get depressed when you eat dog food. So there's a reason not to. So I'm lessing. I don't even try not to eat that kind of stuff in that game. But in this game, it's like that's calories. Who cares? What if sanity hit? Yeah. There's a corpse of something here. Do 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 do. Oh, there's the. It doesn't look enclosed, does it? Oh, it's hard to say. If it's got window. Yeah, it has windows. They just popped in. See, you can see the windows now. If I walk just a little farther away. Boop, no windows. Windows. Did that go right through him?
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer. Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. You can do it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one.
Oh, yeah. I still have water. We don't need water. I just want the warmth of the fire and the protection. Okay, some wind. Uh-oh. Shadows. Wow. Do 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 do. All right, let's go check it out. Check it out. And from up there, we can also look around.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
But you can still walk. They can run up these stairs, so we should probably ditch this guy before we go any farther. Forgotten Lookout. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Little warm your toesies fire. Mo matches. Badoop, 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 boop, 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 badoop, badoop, boop, boop, boop. Badoop, 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 boop, boop, boop. Okay, I'm gonna guess the third person's up in here. That's my guess.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, we're gonna sleep up here. Almost certainly. If not, we can go back to that cabin. Arf. Yeah. Arf. Arf this, arf that. Arf, arf. Go arf yourself. Arf, arf. Yep. Up. Up. Yep. Okay, person is not here. I have water. It's hard to, like, break out of my use every little last scrap of resources you have mindset. I'm like, should I start a fire and make more water? Like, I have a million matches, and we don't care about preserving matches, but it's hard to think that way. I gotta keep reminding myself. Yeah, just make another fire whenever. It's okay to extinguish the torch at any moment. It doesn't matter. We got a vest, soda, cloth, pills, accelerant, coffee, a book, click. Okay, we have a bit of daylight left. I just got, what, a vest? There's no way that's going to be something I'll wear. So we'll either harvest it or take it back. Oh, I did want to harvest. Once it gets dark, we'll harvest these. Get some leather out of those. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all these matches I have. It's ridiculous. I already dropped this many before. I dropped all the little paper ones. I don't have a whetstone still. No. Drop those. What was this? Wet paper, a scrap of paper. Nothing will stop the voices. Weigh myself down where they can't find me. Where it's cold enough. Where did this come from? Where it's cold enough and dark enough. Okay, so we're looking for 3 people. We found the constable. We found the missing patient, and there's a missing person. I think we had a missing note about the patient. Let's just look through our notes again. Doot. Not that. Another sleepless night. Or even better, go for a weekend on the mainland. How can she even hear the waterfall? Yeah, this is the one that mentioned the waterfall. Now that I think of it, it's true that for a couple of nights, I've been noticing an unusual hum. This one mentioned the waterfall. Waves beneath the ice, something deep. I wonder what up with that. Constable's log. I am heading out on a grid search. None of the locals have offered to help. The doctor has vanished. Ah, yeah, okay, so this one mentioned I'm heading up the riverway. There's a boat. The constable's stashed there, the previous constable, at the old launch on the far bank before the choke point in the town. So that was here. And then one of the notes mentioned a waterfall. There was a person there. That's these two. I don't have a third one that looks like that. What about this one? Brain scans and notes. Salt water in the lungs. Salt water. Aha! Uh-huh. Saltwater. Maybe down there. Like I thought. But there was timber wolves there. How am I supposed to deal with timber wolves? I guess I have a bow now. I guess we can deal with them now. I didn't have it before. Yeah, so I guess that's an option now. We would go back to town first to drop off all this garbage. But then we can definitely give that a go. Grid search continues. Favorite fishing cabin on the lake. Oh. Loner, but new Perez. Old enemies, bad blood. 2 sets of tracks. The lake and towards the shore. Old fishing cove. That's the cove is the place we need to check, which I haven't been to yet. Behind the water. If I can get behind... This is the person that we found. If I can get behind the water, maybe the voices will stop. Seriously, dogs. Give it a rest. Okay, let's scrap these.
Just need to close my eyes.
There we are. A little bit less weight just from that. Mounds of food. We're going to eat some of it and consume the water. We can always drop water. Should be fine. No big deal. All right, I guess we can go to bed now. Guess I need to eat something. Have a soda. Couple sodas. It's good dinner. Nice. Pick up the bullets. Yeah. Casing. Look, okay. Those are not casings, those are bullets. I can see that they're bullets. Okay, they are bullets, alright. I thought that other one might have been a bullet, and it, like, when I picked it up, it was a casing, but I guess... no. No. My sewing kit is... I guess if I'm like level 1 at tailoring or whatever, it takes bigger hits for repair. I still can't see what my actual skills are. All right, we're at 58. I'm thirsty now. Lady, I'm working on it, lady. Eat this jar of peanut butter and shut up. Okay. Q. Probably still want to walk down here. I did leave a hide in the cabin. I guess that's not super important. We'll scoot back through there if we can. I want to walk through here and then maybe up here. Then we can go back to the cabin, I suppose. We got to go back to town to drop all this stuff off. And we'll come back. We'll try to tackle this area down here, see how the timber wolves respond.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
It's getting kind of hectic. I mean, heavy. It's fine. Totally fine. Ruff, ruff. Don't have a way to, I shot you. Silly quick time events. Was the arrow in its eyeball, like as it ran away? I could, of course, not be carrying guts on me. There's no reason to really do that. That's kind I don't have a good way to get out of here. I guess I could have lit a torch, too. That's probably what I should have done. Just lit a torch. Oh. He died somewhere over there. Let's see if... For one thing... Drop my stinky things. Get my arrow. Yep. In an ear. Dot. What's this? A hatchet. I can't carry all this firewood. I'm too slow. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have picked those up. What are these, there's crows over here. Oh, okay. He gave him the slip somehow. He thought better. Wonder if I could have gone up and over that way. Can I even get through here? Maybe I have to go that way. Or at least we can look. They're like here. Yeah, I guess I haven't been over there either. Oh, there's... Okay, never mind. I'm going this way. Yep. Dot, dot, dot. Can I slip through here? What's this? Little death alcove. Yeah, what happened? You were following that human, and then where'd he go? Tricky humans. Got those monkey genes. That's just a deer. Sort of looks like a cave right there. Oh, it is a cave. It just popped up on my map. Turns out it is a cave. Okay, let's go check it out. That was not there before. I guess this was not here either. It sort of popped up as I got close. There's a cabin here, but there's no icon for that. I guess in story mode, you just have to get close to stuff, and it will be added to the map. Don't have to do map making with charcoal. Any bells? I already have a good amount of deer hides. I don't think, and plus we're moving a little bit too slow to harvest more. I have 7 arrows. I could kill that moose and then wait like 10 days and then have a satchel. If I can do it with the amount of arrows I have. Another knife. Another knife. Yeah, okay, so I guess we're just gonna take I did leave the deer hide here. You know what? You know what I could do? We could leave this one there too. Because it's gonna take them like a week to cure anyway. So yeah, we may as well drop them there and then walk a little faster. Plus I want to drop scent walking through this stuff in case the Timberwolves are still in a weird place. Let's eat this. How much is left? Not much. Do. So much garbage. All right, let's drop a few of these. 48. Oof. So many rose hips. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a recipe for pemmican. Actually, I haven't checked. Do I even... Maybe I already have it. Do I have it? There's no recipe icon there. Woof. So slow. Who's arfing? Go kill the rabbit. Don't kill me. I'll be, we'll lose the stink in a second. Dog shouldn't be... Oh, he's gonna kill the rabbit, alright. Wolves will be a little bit less obnoxious. Moo. Now I'm down to 47. That's pretty light. Trying to eat the rest of that. Now I have nothing stinky on me. Boop, 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 boop. I could be drinking coffee more often. Alright, so we just want to go this way. I think I want to cross over. I'm not sure exactly if the Timberwolves will have leashed themselves, like gone back to where they started or if they're still just loitering over here. So probably want to cross over so I can get a look into this valley over here with the road. ASAP. Ugh. Another wolf. An obnoxious amount of wolves. My arrow broke. I haven't seen a single sapling, so I don't have a good way to get more arrows. Besides find them. Still no pry bar. Oh wait, did I get a key to a gun locker? I suddenly just had a thought that I found something like that. Gun locker key. Oh, right. Oh. That's what I was missing. I was probably supposed to have a gun before heading out here. I don't know why I just realized that now. After doing all that. Some little neuron connected to a different neuron. Alright, we definitely need to go check that. I'm just too good. Hopefully it's a handgun. I take that over a rifle. But I guess I'll take either. Rifle's too heavy, though. Sawn off shotgun. Yeah, sure. Watch it be just ammo. Could be. I thought I tried to look inside the locker and I couldn't really see anything in it.
I can barely walk.
But it
with
was
this
kind
much
of
gear.
dark. Population 101. I don't think there's that many people here anymore. Unless that's binary, then it might be accurate. Okay, home sweet home. You bozos are still... You're not even on your chair. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is not the place for that, sir, madam. Find a restroom, please. Oh, look, there's a gun book over there. Hey, out of the way. Out of my way. Okay, we've got spare bedroll number 4. That's nice.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Pink. Just leave these here for a second. So we go check the locker. $12, 79. Millions of pills. Oh, I dropped one too many cans. Oops. Whoopsie. Okay, let's go check that locker.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Disagree. So it's in the constable's little office. Farm fresh. I think I checked these. I didn't see anything. Produce. Doop-doop-doop-doop-doop. This is the clinic right there. Da-da-da-da. This is that the house overlook thingy dingy? It looks like I can walk up there now. Constable's office, right here. Almost walked right by it. Bullets and a gun. It is a handgun.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's 2 bullets.
Perfect.
A powerful handgun. All right. That will help. I'm gonna grab these while we're here. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, wait, there was a gate up here. I did try to go up here. There was a gate that was blocking me. That's probably, I'm gonna guess it's, yeah, I can see it. It's right there. That's what it was. Not this little bit to the left. It's this thing. I'm gonna guess it's still locked. This is probably something we'll get to eventually. Unless it's, is it open? No, that's, that part right there on the right seems busted. Doesn't it? Looks like I can just walk right through there. I don't know that I attempted that last time. The gate doesn't do anything, but what about this? Yoink. Nope. Oh, it's just an invisible wall. Oh. What's going on? I mean, you have... Obviously, you know how to build a fence. Like,
drop any of this gear.
Why does there need to be an invisible wall there? I guess because I could climb there and do that and go over there. All right, whatever. I think Maybe I already tried that. I think last time we came up here, I did walk on this and try to get up there. It wouldn't let me. Is this mode more forgiving with death? Yeah, it's got saves. And you can just reload. It's very forgiving. Can I load and walk at the same time? Wow. Can. Look at this technology. I can't aim and walk at the same time. I think I can shoot. Probably won't let. It's not gonna let me shoot these people. Shoot them in their toe. Okay, this garbage can is backwards. The opening is so. Okay, that doesn't seem very functional. Sun's getting real low. I guess we'll sleep here again, and then head back out again. We got to find the third corpse, or, well, most likely a corpse anyway. Did I ever play Dyson Sphere Project?
Not sure I care much more.
Nope, I never did. Now I weigh 45. I don't want to take all these. I just wanted to bring them over here. Why don't you want to go there? I'm not using this. Let's get rid of it. Dead weight. Bullet case. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Ah. Good eye. Good eye. Good eye. We can try to eat this low percent stuff before bed. Oh, we can drop that. Extra unharvested cloth. Boop, 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 boop. 38, that's better. Oh, we've got all these books. Let's get rid of these. Oh no, there's just one. Never mind. And I will leave and come back so we can place it closer.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh my god, lady, please. I should be on the lookout for some old man's beard. I've passed by quite a bit, but I was just carrying too much to really pick up extra stuff. But it would be nice to replace these guys. I don't need 2 of these, probably. We can just carry 1. That's probably fine. Yeah. You got anything to say? Put him up. It's a robbery. Oh my god! let me I thought it would stop me from shooting him. Is he a ghost? Hello? No reaction at all. Was okay, maybe there is a reaction. Maybe that's why you're so pasty. You're a ghost. I was wondering why you're so pasty. It's like you have clown makeup on. But I guess I'm not much different. I'm even paler than you are. I don't even have, like, real eyes. I just have these little bits of coal. I'm like a snowman or snowwoman. Oh yeah, pick up the case. Don't forget that. Okay, anyway, I read that book. It did nothing. Don't really have anything else to do. I can't use their fire. I guess there was the barrel lid way up here. I'm not walking all the way up here just to make a cup of coffee or something. I have no whetstone. There's no workbench nearby. There is a workbench out in the wild at one of those cabins. Yep. Yep. Oh, I can chop this. That's what I can do. There we go. Wow. Alright. So I guess we'll just go to bed then. I'm not super tired, but that's fine. Dog food. Dinner of champions. Mmm. That was so good, I gotta have another. Please, thank you. Delicious. All right.
I would drink almost anything about now.
What? Oh, it's still dark. You would drink almost anything.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, I guess we gotta wait. Well, we don't have to. Depends on what's it look like outside. Weather forecast. It's dark. We can. Yeah, I guess I'll just pass time in here. I don't have anything else to do. Pass time and sleep an hour or something like that. Oh. Lovely weather we might be having. Oh, maybe not. Alright, I have enough wet here. All the way down to 36. Almost not encumbered. That's amazing. Now I have my handgun. I probably don't need to be walking around with tools. We can leave those here. Ooh, look how fast I go. Drop the noisemakers. We're about to deal with some timberwolves. Might want them. Although I guess at this point, I'd prefer to kill them. Yeah, so I tried walking up that, right? And it wouldn't quite let me. Yeah, that's that little pass, the little shortcut. Let's try again. Because I couldn't quite get here. If I can get on that part, though, I can definitely walk up that. So maybe if I can start further back. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Wouldn't mind some crampons right about now. Shortcut get. Look at that. Yes. Okay, game on. It's go time, Timberwolves. All these edges are walkable.
Jesus, this is cold.
Yep. You can say that 2 times. Alright, I can't shoot while crouched. Splash 1 eventually. Splash 2 eventually. Splash 3 eventually. Splash 4 eventually. Now we wait.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Hey, Maglans, how about that?
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire. You can do it, buddy. Come on. There we are. I have 3 cups of coffee already. Don't need to brew those. And I have an herbal tea. We have 2 of these. Alright, we'll just make a little bit of token water, I guess. That's a dead doggy. Sad, but at the same time, not sad. I see at least a couple. There's a dock over there. That's how you do that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's getting kind of heavy. Fishing hut. One of the notes talked about a favorite fishing hut, and another one talked about saltwater. Another one talked about a cove. So I'm thinking the third person we're looking for is out here. Plus, I've been literally everywhere else that I think I can think of, but it would be real easy to just walk by someone, but for that very reason, they're probably only going to put the people in places that are, like, hard to miss, like behind the waterfall or whatever. So I probably haven't just randomly happened to walk by and miss the other one. It's probably at some sort of dramatic spot, like here. I think I'm still missing 2 arrows from wolves. There's one. I guess I could harvest some hides. I don't know if I'll be making a wolf coat in story mode. Where's the other one? There should be one more, right? Doubters retreat. Doubters.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, you cannot. I will answer that for you right now. Definitely no. That's a negative. Ghost Rider.
Okay.
So many mounted fish. Wow. Got like the whole collection. Oh. Oh, I thought that was just a little cubby. It's a whole... Oh, here we go. It's the whole basement. And there's the person. Check mark. Check mark. Hello.
Frozen in place. How does this happen? I need to get one of these bodies back to Larson's clinic. An autopsy's the only way I'll get it.
No! No, I'm not done. Oh my god. I should have known better than to click on that thing. Are you serious? Oh.
Well, that's not what I would have expected, honestly. Larson was clearly onto something.
Oh, you stupid
Based on his
game.
notes and the questions he was asking. And those other bodies, the other missing people he mentioned in his notes from months ago. But how do they connect to these new bodies? What I can't figure out is there's no obvious external cause of death. Nothing
They
you'd have
froze to
expected.
death.
No predation, no obvious injuries.
They froze to death.
If not for... I'd have said something maybe like a heart attack or hypothermic hallucination, but this body, it's like the others in Larson's notes.
Isn't freezing to death a thing
Person
in
died
Canada?
with water in their lungs. Salt water.
Oh, well, okay, that's different.
They drowned.
Hmm.
It makes no sense.
It's weird. It is weird. I'll give you that. It's weird. I concur, Doctor.
Astrid?
Who there?
Over here, Jane.
There you are.
I found some of the missing people.
Any of them still alive?
Nope.
Unfortunately.
Okay. And
I just completed an autopsy. And what I found, well, it doesn't make sense.
does it have anything to do with what's going on with Freya?
I can't be sure. But until I know more, just stay close to her, okay?
A friend is with her right now.
Go to her. Stay with her. Don't let her out of your sight.
Astrid, you're scaring me.
There's just too much about this situation that doesn't make sense.
You sound like you know what's going on.
I don't. But I'm starting to build a theory.
Well, while you do that, can you check in on Terry?
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 Yeah, our local DJ. He's really just a kid from the city, but he's been running a radio station from the old hut outside of town.
The city? What
Wait,
city?
Is this the conspiracy guy?
So you've heard of him. Some people in Cooper's mentioned they hadn't heard from him in a couple of days.
Oh, is he the one
They're
up at the
worried.
top at the radio
Terry's
tower?
the one broadcasting the quarantine message.
Yeah. Okay.
So if we want anyone to hear it and come to help.
I get it. No message, no help. I'll take a look.
Be careful, Astrid.
Get back to Freya. I'll be fine.
Really. Be careful. I don't know what we'd do without your help.
Which button is loot corpse? There was
I'm not sure
a
I'd carry much more.
there was a little label for yes, my torch has burnt out because you walked me all the way back here. There was an inspect corpse text on the corpse. Yeah, okay, so we gotta go up there now. That's annoying. I was not finished looking at that. I didn't get my arrow back either. I was still missing an arrow. We weren't finished looking in that hut. I should have known better than to click on that corpse. That's why I always, like, save the quest item to pick up until... Oh, I guess we can go right now, right? Yeah, may as well. Instead of going back to drop stuff off.
Okay, now to find that radio hut.
Hey, it's morning again. Oh, now we can go through here. What a coinky dink.
Looks like the way to the radio hut.
No kidding. Gonna have to go back there eventually. I didn't look at the fishing hut either. Who knows what could be there? Maybe a bullet casing or a piece of cloth? No telling. Oh, what's this? Like a crash motorcycle? Or a snowmobile? Snowmobile? Dude, what if this works in the Aurora? That'd be awesome. There's got to be some, like, you know how, like, Halo ends with that big chase escape? There's, like, the aliens shooting at you on all sides, and you're just crashing through with your warthog. Story mode, after we discover all the werewolves, it needs that exact scene, but instead of the aliens, it needs to be werewolves. And instead of a warthog, we need to be on a snowmobile with, like, our 2 companions that survive on the back. Lobbing noisemakers or something. Is that well, I haven't played every Halo. I just know the first one.
Getting cold.
I don't remember the endings. I played the first 3. I don't remember the endings to the other ones specifically. I know they tried to recreate it in one of them, then it wasn't as good.
This has got to be the radio hut.
That would be a
Good
cool
place
ending.
to hide out if you want to get away from people in town, I guess.
There's sticks up here. There's no sticks in town. Hypothermia risk.
I'm freezing.
Oh, we better look for shelter, shouldn't we? Missing peepadeeps. Terry Shack. This is a stylized representation, I guess. There's no cross bracings on that like that. Anyway.
Smoke from the chimney. Good. Looks like someone's home.
No electricity for your broadcast. I guess during the Aurora we can tune in maybe. Nothing. Snowmobile. Do 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 do. Early concept art. It's another cutscene.
Look, I'm gonna bring them back, okay? I promise.
Excuse me, are you Terry?
Yeah, look, you didn't have to come all the way up here. I just need them for a bit longer, and then I'll bring them back. Wait, you're here about the batteries, right?
Batteries?
Yeah, car batteries. I just needed some fresh ones. It's like 9 out of 10 are completely fried, so it takes a while to find enough to get it working.
I'm not here about the batteries.
She's not wearing the right gloves.
Okay, so... Wait, who are you anyway?
Get what working?
Huh?
You said it takes a while to find enough batteries to get it working.
Oh! You better come inside, because that's the story. Okay. So about 10 days ago, Doc Larson asked me to start broadcasting a quarantine message. He was worried about what he was seeing in the town. Some weird sickness, people going missing, something with the dogs, too. You know, it's not the kind of thing I usually do with the radio, but I could tell it was important.
So this is before the power went out?
Yeah, before the lights in the sky and all the electronics went dead.
So, how did I hear you?
Huh?
What? I heard your message from the radio tower in Pleasant Valley after the lights in the sky.
Right, so even though the power was dead, some things were still working. Not well, but well enough. Lights flickering. The TV or radio in your house would suddenly come to life and then die again, almost as quickly. And I'm pretty sure that's even what triggered the fire at the mill.
People in town seem to think it was arson.
I think they want to believe that because it's easier than thinking everything electronic is suddenly trying to kill us, right? Anyway, I realized that if I hooked up a car battery to the radio, it wouldn't flicker on and off and on and off as much when the aurora was in the sky. So I grabbed all the batteries I could find and have been using them to power my transmitter. To broadcast the quarantine message like Doc Larson asked me to. And other stuff.
Isn't that the candy bar brand?
What other stuff did you do with the radio?
Okay, so Anyway, I've been broadcasting this message for days. Doc Larson had gone missing by then, and people were freaking out. People were going missing. Some turned up dead. We didn't know what to do about the quarantine. So I kept broadcasting, but this time asking for help. And then out of the blue, I got a response.
You did?
Yeah. Some guy. He asked about a doctor? He was cutting in and out.
Right. He was looking for me.
Whoa. Okay. I tried to tell him Doc Larson was already missing. I could hear him, but he couldn't hear me.
So that's the conversation I overheard.
Okay, but that's not the interesting thing.
There's more.
Yeah. 2 things. First thing, a few days ago, I picked up a distress signal. I couldn't make sense of it, because it was a lot of gibberish and maybe not all of it in English. I don't know. I was a little high. Then I realized it was coming from a ship.
What a surprise.
It wasn't on any of the normal frequencies, and it didn't make sense.
Did they broadcast coordinates?
No. But I was able to figure it out, based on signal strength. The signal came from the bay just north of town. Desperation Bay. I meant to check it out myself, but frankly, I'm scared as shit to leave this place. I think there's probably a murderer out there.
Point it out on a map, and I'll see what I can find. What's the second thing?
Okay, second thing. This one is especially cool, like something big. About a week ago, I was just minding my own business, rotating the shortwave around to see what I could pick up. And something absolutely massive came through. This was just before the power went out, now that I think about it.
What do you think it was?
No idea. But whatever it was, the signal was powerful enough to take out my favorite unit. I've never seen anything like it. Just fried it, just then and there. I mean, I had to dust off this archaic museum piece to keep broadcasting it. It literally uses vacuum tubes, for crying out loud. How else am I gonna keep calling for a doctor or someone to help protect us from the murderer?
Terry, what do you think the signal was?
I've never seen or heard anything like it before. Signal monitor was off the charts. It just buried the needle, and then some. I'm telling you, I don't know what it was, but what I can tell you is...
Yes, Terry?
It came from up there.
Whoa. Space. Aliens. Alien werewolf vampires? No way. Way. Is he gonna kick us out?
Man, this pack is
No, I want to steal his stuff. Let me in.
Okay.
Hey.
Cargo ship. Mysterious radio signal.
Steal his things. Hello.
Desperation Bay.
Now I'm cold. Because we were... I guess it just paused time. I was already cold, I guess, right? I was already cold. Let me in.
I've never
Yeah.
felt so cold in my life.
I've noticed the animations on their characters is way better than it used to be, and I remember it was a few years ago, I guess. I don't remember how long exactly, but some Vancouver game studio went bankrupt and dissolved or whatever. And I remember Hinterland saying something about, or Raph did, the lead dev or whatever, the guy that started the studio. He mentioned that they managed to get a full set of motion capture gear for a steal of a price, basically, because this game was liquidating all their stuff, and I bet they're using it for these animations. Their character animations look way more natural than they used to. More animated in general. Alien werewolf vampires. Now we can cross the bridge. Whoa. Whoa. Ooh, my hypothermia is really getting up there. I wonder if I was just standing outside for that whole cutscene. Was my hypothermia ticking up for that whole cutscene? I think it might have been. Blue doo 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 doo. I guess we'll go do that. There's still a little bit to go loot because we got cutscene teleported out in the wilds in the fishing hut, but they may have us go back out there for something else, so it's probably better to wait. And then we can kill two birds with one stone. Make fewer trips. Find the way to Desperation Bay. How are these doing? Still at 99? Wow. Okay. Pretty good.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh my god, lady. Give it a rest. Okay. We gotta get rid of that, obviously. I lost some health, but not too much. So we have to go up there. There is a fire barrel right there we can warm ourselves at. I don't know if we can go in here yet. We'll find out. What's this arrow? Oh, that's me. Right.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Which guy? How many people do you know that did that? You know them personally? No accessories yet. Find the way to Desperation Bay. Investigate the strange transmission. The Terry Intercepto. Okay. A page from a clipboard. This is... I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to see the big picture. I have to wash it away. They knew it too, and they left. They all left. I can go deeper. Okay, it's the middle of the day. I am hungry. Let's have this. Pork and beans. And then maybe the milk here. Yum, yum, yum. Delicious. Nice little can collection. Pretty cool. All these torches are for the Timberwolves. We don't need all these just for random nothing. Break some of them down. Keep the 40% and higher ones. La 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 la. 37. Still got the hyper. I guess I have to do like a little resty thing. I don't even know what to do with the charcoal because it starts me out with the whole map. I guess we can Yeah, let's start leaving a little bit more here. So we'll leave the feathers. And spare arrowheads. I don't have any saplings, so I can't do anything with them. Take the accelerant. Yeah, okay. 36. That'll do. That'll do. So I got cattails. I got some bars that are sort of lightweight. Probably gonna leave one of these. And this. It's not that much weight, but it adds up. Individually light. Together heavy. $36. Okay. Don't need any more water. What do we have left here? Condensed milk, pork and beans, pinnacle peaches, ×3. Okay. Here we go. Again.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Zoom. Can't carry much more. I wonder if we'll get a technical backpack at some point. Or even just a satchel would be lovely. I guess it's pretty unlikely we make pemmican, because even if I had the recipe, I don't have a way to get cured meat. I don't have any salt. We are on the coast, though, so finding salt would make sense. I definitely have rose hips, although I've been processing them, which means I can't use all these rose hips. I can't use any of these for pemmican. So even if I could, I couldn't. Map says go this way. See if these guys are still standing out here. Or if that was just for exposition and they went back inside. Are you still there? They are not. Oh. Yeah, that once they delivered their exposition, they went back inside. Fire barrel's still here, but it's not lit. Always wear your safety equipment. Do not climb on the timber stacks. No smoking or drinking on site. Beware of operating heavy machinery. Keep hands and body away from moving parts. Restrain any loose articles. Beware of operating heavy machinery. What do you mean beware? Isn't that what you do in there? Shouldn't it be like, be careful or something? Or follow procedure? Beware seems a bit strange. Beware. Beware. Oh, I never... Whoops. Well, whatever. I think we'll stay warm enough, long enough to drop the hypothermia before I'm freezing again. What's here? A tree. Wow. It's going to be another little sort of mini zone back here, probably. destroyed path. We gotta go up. Oh, hi. Fancy meeting you here. Come on, fall over. If I drop down there, there's a possibility he'll go back to walking and he might attack me again. I'd have to use another arrow. Might get attacked for real, get chewed on, so we just wait. Come on, bro. Just looks like he gets to here and he kind of stops and turns around. He probably is not allowed to cross the bridge and go into town. He did that a couple times. Come on, dude. Okay, there we go. Fixed.
I need to find some place to escape this cold. Die if I don't warm up soon.
supposed to climb up that? Sort of looks like it.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Nice. Hear that humming? Like a whine. No, it went away. Cave. Okay. I guess a rabbit skin hat would be a nice upgrade, but I don't know if I'm gonna bother. Okay, now we get to explore cave. There's gonna be a instance, yeah.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's a mine. And they call it a mine. A mine. Rudrow. Wait, do we have a map? We have a map, but it's not exactly. What the heck is this? Huh. Huh. Okay. Oh wait, is that in? That in. Kind of dark. Moopin. Thank you for the sub. 101. Wow. Oh, more light. Oh, and there's the end. Okay, well, that was pretty straightforward. I guess after that far territory cave, I had like a little far territory cave PTSD, and I was like, oh man, we gotta decipher how to get through this one. But no, it's pretty straightforward. Desperation Bay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh my god. Could you wait a picosecond after loading in to complain about the gear? You're not even holding that much. Sheesh. Alright, here we go. Lighthouse. Put that away. And here's the path that I guess was busted the other way. Anything here? Nope. One too many sticks. lighthouse. Oh. Oh. The way that map, we were like way over here. I was like, oh, we're going to have to walk all the way around that to get to the lighthouse. But no, we're here. But there does look like there's all kinds of stuff over on that side. Stick him up. Ptarmigans. Whoa. I was like, I'm hearing something. What is that? Huh. Thank you for the bits moving. Guess I'm killing these. No, he flew away. All right, well, I'm still gonna kill some. I guess I can make broth, right? Although I haven't checked to see that I have the recipe. No, they're all flying away. Never mind. All right, never mind. Thank you, moving. No broth today. I guess there's still 2 left, but I already gave up. Open door.
Looks like some kind of cargo ship.
Yes, it does.
Must have floated into the bay after it ran out of fuel. That must be the ship Terry heard the message from.
That looks like that cargo ship that has that stupid puzzle with the dripping water. Oh my god, that thing was ridiculous. There's definitely a dock down there. Alright, in we go. Lighthouse.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Empty, empty, empty. Oh, yeah, sorry. I read the Still Not Caught Up, and I somehow didn't read the Is This the New Chapter stuff? Yes. So this stream, we've been doing Chapter 5. The previous streams were all the Interloper stuff.
Could end up being useful.
Empty, empty, empty. Metal bucket.
Best be prepared for anything.
Chips. Chips. Okay. Cloth. More bullets.
Good. A map.
No.
Looks like the lighthouse overlooks Desperation Bay.
You know, wow. Wowzers, wow. Oh, wait, hang on. What's this? Toilet watcher. Delicious.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Industrial toilet. Well, we got a down and an up. Oh, I bet that's how we get down there. The downstairs. Never even thought about that idea. This is a new model. This is not the old one. Big fella. More knives. Who's there? Book. Leather, nice, very nice. Double cured leather, lantern fuel. Nice view. Yeah, I guess we're gonna probably go down the stairs and then pop out. Walk down that way, I guess. Or maybe not.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Maybe I should mute her. Yapping so much. All right. Nothing else up here, I guess. How many days she's been complaining nonstop the whole time. I don't have the calendar in story mode though, so I'm not sure how many days it's been. It's been about a week. I've probably slept 6 or 7 times. Right into the stone. Look at this. Very cool. Very, very cool.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
It is a little bit late. I'm not thirsty. I guess we can wait to eat. I have some thirsty food. All right, let's see what happens when I pop out here. Sort of looks like Doctor Doom a little bit, doesn't it? Maybe it is kind of late. There's like a chance I can't come back through this door. Let's sleep here, I guess. I can just sort of feel it in my bones that some shenanigans might happen. In my bones. Refuel. Thank you. Guess I'll keep carrying that. 10 bandages. 28. We can drop sticks, that's for sure. Okay, I would like to be thirsty to eat some of this kind of stuff. So I guess if I'm going to sleep, I want to only have enough calories as I need, basically. Looks like the Iron Giant. You can see that.
I'm getting tired.
Oh, are you? Wait, here we go. About to be thirsty. Soup. Consume chips. And then
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
all this stuff. I don't think this is this thirsty? No. Slurp, slurp, slurp. 0.02 left. Bzz, 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 bzz.
No, the stomach.
No.
It hurts. Oh, God, it hurts.
Oh man. All right. 10 hours. Oh. I've been trying to eat that stuff before going to bed because of this. You take the medicine and then you sleep for 10 hours. And there was like 10 calories left in that can of milk. And of course, that's the one that makes me sick. Oh well. Ah well. Yeah, the bacteria reached critical mass overnight, I guess.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
It's still dark. Can we go back in? We can. That's nice.
This must be Desperation Bay.
Investigate the ship. I'm losing health because I need to rest. But if I sleep 10 hours now, we're going to wake up. My health is going to drain until I do this, though. So I guess we just got to do it. Oh, well. And fixed. Investigate the ship, dude. Let's get sick again. Why not? Okay. One of these, why not? I'm a little low on the drinkies, but we'll survive. I have a few rosehip teas we could drink, or I just make some water. Now the sun's about to go down.
I can barely walk.
And it's a blizzard. Okay. There was a place to make a fire up there, right? Maybe just make some water up there and start over tomorrow. Yeah, I can't make a fire right here. All right, we gotta back up a second because of the food poisoning. I wonder if we get to that ship and we investigate it, it's going to teleport me back to the town again. That would actually be handy this time, as long as I'm ready for it. Wink.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Getting heavy. It's getting lighter. What are you talking about? All the way down to 42.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, really? Is that so? You don't say.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy
Oh
right
my god,
now.
lady. She does like to yap a little bit. And it's like the only positive thing she ever says is, "Come on, little fire." The rest is just nonstop complaining. It just kind of gets old. And it's like the context is always missing. Like a lot of times, her or the, if you're playing as well. Either way. They complain about stuff that, like, you have the answer to, like, right nearby. So it doesn't make sense. It also sort of like a little bit immersion breaking. Okay, I'm rested. I woke up rested. That's fabulous. Off we go for realsies. I'm all the way down to 45. Nice. Go back through the Dr. Doom door.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer. Is that a cave?
Is that 4 boxes of matches? That's ridiculous. That's a little excessive on any difficulty mode. 4 boxes of matches in one cave. In story mode. That looks frozen. Still gonna try to go along the edge. I don't see anything out there to interact with, really. I hear ptarmigans. I only see rabbits.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Maybe they were above me. Maybe I can climb up there. Oh, I hear that. You hear that sound again? I was not imagining it. We might have to climb up there. I might have to go up and around, actually. Oh, yeah, okay. The ship is over there. Maybe also this way. Looks like I can do either. Is that a wolf? No, it's a human. 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 Oh, more than one.
Probably useful.
If I had gone up that other side... Am I supposed to go all the way up over this thing? Maybe. Feeling a little slow. I guess we'll get a little more thirsty. I can have some soda. I can see what they mean that these areas aren't really intended for survival mode. They're fairly linear. There are linear areas in the map, in the game, but they're usually there to, like, serve as a way to make it harder to get to some other area. And if it's just a bunch of disjointed linear areas, I can see why it wouldn't quite make sense to put these into survival mode. Plus, they're all disconnected. It's not like one big zone, it's several smaller areas. Nice weather. We're going up and over. There's the birds. Yeah, we'll just make a fire. Yeah, fire. Yeah. Hot fire.
I can't feel my hands. It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit. It's so remote out here. Feels like the ends of the earth.
We're gonna get some birch bark. I haven't seen a single birch bark or birch tree, which is why I haven't seen any birch bark. No birch bark. You are here. There's a cave way up there. It's a little bit too far away. Maybe I should have made a fire back there. Let's go the long way around. That seems smart. That's a good spot right there. Oh, a snow shelter. Are those arrows stuck in the ground? All right. Although it's negative 37. I don't think the snow shelter is going to be enough. Although we are on a lower difficulty mode, so I'm not sure how it operates. Let's find out. Use. Is it 0? Ah. Isn't that nice? Okay, maybe time for some snacks. I should probably wait on the peaches, but we can have the soda. Oil. Oil. You know what? I do know that there's a cave there. Right? Could just keep walking even though it's like this. Ordinarily, I wouldn't. Oh, wow, look at me. A little bit frozen. Come on, game. Alright, whatever. Let me out. Oh, look at this. What do we got? A bow and boat. Wow. Maybe that means something up here will need to be shot. Birch bark. Yay.
I'm so cold. Think.
Storm's clearing up. There it goes. Very nice. Just in time for the sun to go down. Yeah, if I had waited in that snow shelter. It does that a lot of times where the storm will end like right before the sun goes down and then you just have no time left in the day. The wind is making me walk slow. It's just the wind, nothing else. I don't think I'm going to harvest the deer. I have enough cattails. I've already got like 5 or so hides. There's a tree there, though. We could have... Oh, is this... That's the cave I could have gone to. It's like elevated, maybe.
Now, how do I get out there?
-10. What's here? Oh, do we have to do another loop-de-loop-de? I think I have to go up and around. I do have to get up to there. I think. Oh, temperature. It's at 0. Now it's less than 0.
Surrounded by snow.
Yeah, we've got to cross that. So I got to get up on top of this thing, which I think is the stuff I just passed. So it's probably better to turn around than to go through there. I wonder if I can walk up this. No, that drops right there. Now it's -11. I guess it's the wind chill. Yeah. 0, sheltered by the wind. But, whatever. Who cares? Little hypothermia never hurt nobody. Rose hips. There's a little climbable ledge there. I guess that's the way we gotta go. Or no? Well, maybe not. Maybe that's an alternate way to get up here. Oh, yeah, I could have climbed up that. That looks much more... I was walking through and I'm like, nope, we should turn around. No, actually, I should have kept going. That would have been faster. Seems like it anyway. Rose hips. Yum. Give. But I think we need to go into a cave here. That's going to connect through to that other one, maybe? And the wind is ridiculous. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oop, what's that? Light just shifted. How am I going to collect this bedroll? How am I going to make it work? I'm already having a hard time walking. I'm going so slow. I'm pretty sure, at least my hunch is, that once we finish investigating the ship, it's going to teleport us back to town. So if I keep all this stuff loaded up on me, it's okay. So we'll just snap our fingers, basically, and be back there. All this loot that's totally meaningless. Serves no purpose, but I have to collect it. I have to have all the bedrolls, all the random crappy clothing I'm not going to use, all the sewing kits, everything. Lanterns, medicine, whatever. I must have it. Okay, we're here, though. I do need to sleep. It's -2 here. Let's just look out here and see if there's a better spot for sleeping nearby. Full loot goblin, yeah, exactly. It's like a... I'm gonna be stubborn. I'm gonna take everything.
I need something to drink soon.
Oh, are you thirsty? Whoopsie. There you go. Oh, whoops. There. There you go. I do see some buildings way down there. That's going to take it. There's like, the ledge keeps going around. We got some dramatic music. Look at the view. There, maybe there's a little cave there. Oh, no. See, there's like a railing around the thing. All right. I guess we'll sleep in this cave. Cavey-doo. See if that works out. It is warmer in here. It's already -2 instead of -13. Perfect. Good. Tin of sardines. Delicious. More sardines. Delicious.
Feels like night is coming.
Okay, we gotta drop the thermia. Let's pass time a little bit. Warm up before I sleep 11 hours in this cave of questionable warmth. It's already -6. Okay, that's about to go away. All right. I'm going to do it. It's story mode, so what's the worst that can happen? Oh! That's the worst that could happen.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh, all the way back here? Oh, man, I should have... Dang it. I should have saved. Oops. Whoopsie. All right. Guess I'll make a fire this time. What I'll do, I'll just sleep in smaller increments. We might make a fire for the last 6 hours or whatever. Come on. The light shifted last time I stepped over that little threshold. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. There's wind blowing on the grass here, but it seems like this is a cave. It's because I've got the little wind-protected shield. We should be okay to make a fire kind of anywhere in here. But I will try to sleep without it first. See how far I get. I just won't do it in an 11-hour increment. That was maybe a little bit ambitious. Oh, this looks like a good spot.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
Like she says this as I'm opening food that will quench her thirst. Could be, it would be nice. I guess it's not happening at this point. Maybe for the Long Dark too, if those little dialogue bits were a little bit context sensitive, and there were some that were like, this will quench my thirst, instead of, I'm so thirsty, when you're, etc. All right, let's try 3 hours.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Yep. -7. Zup. Okay, well, I'm not tired anymore. Wow, I only slept like 7 hours. Or 8. I guess we'll make a fire, though. But, may as well walk a little bit. Lady, calm down there. Calm down. Calm yourself.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do. God, yeah, freezing.
Vacated outlook. Can't see anything. Too dark. Slightly cold. Not that bad, though. It's only -30, whatever. Okay, so I can go up there. Or I can go down through there. Guess I'll go up here. You're a dog. suppose we should make a fire at some point. Well. I keep looking for, like, I don't know, building. I guess there's not going to be any buildings till we get down to the docks. I'm leaking a little bit too much health. I suppose we'll just make a fire. Now that I can see out here. There's probably a cave, like, right around the corner, but whatever. It's fine. Here we go. Birch bark, no. Paper matches, please. And a book, sure. I do have accelerant. All right. Zone. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. I have water and cat tails. Crunch, crunch. 25. Guess we can chop some birch bark. Oh, maybe we'll make some birch bark tea. Seems like a good idea. Maybe one's good enough. One's good enough. Yep. Yep. Then can take like a 2-hour nap. Or 3, maybe 3. Well, I'm not tired enough to take a 3-hour nap. So maybe 2. I don't know that I'm tired enough for that. Maybe 1.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Bzzz. How many of those do I has?
I'm
Enough.
not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
All right, I guess we're skipping the rose hips. I can't make pemmican. We're not using the teas that much. I have to rewrite my brain a little bit. acorns. Who cares? Just keep on trucking. I will eat the, we will have the birch bark tea, though, because that'll heal me a little bit. Right about now. Mmm. Yum yum. Delicious. Very minty. Minty fresh. There's a bear down there. Guarding the docks. I guess I'm going to walk around the long way a little bit. I don't know that there's a strong reason to kill the bear. I can't eat the meat. I have no idea what my harvesting or cooking or any other skill is. If it is even leveling up, I have no idea. The hide. I would need 2 hides to make a coat. That would take... That seems like longer than we're going to be spending in story mode to do all that stuff. Probably just leave him alone. We need to go to the docks, I'm assuming. Anything back here? Well, the ship is way out there. We might have to go along the edge to get to it. I see a few wolves, but nothing... At least I can't see anything interesting looking. Let's see if the ice is thin this far. This close to the shore. Not so far, anyway. There's the boat. Here's something. Yep. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's total coincidence, isn't it? Uh-huh. How unexpected.
Looks like this has been here a while.
All right, friend. Perhaps it is go time. Hey, wait. Come back with my arrow. I don't have very many of those. Wait, stop. Come back. I shot him with 2 arrows. Maybe that was a mistake. More firewood. Maybe I'll make a fire because I'm getting cold and I want my arrows back. Hello, am I stuck? Help! Help! I'm stuck. Oh. Fixed. False alarm. He ran out there. Now, come back. One of the arrows looks like, yeah, it broke. Okay, at least I get one of them back. These looked boarded up like I couldn't get into them. There are some flares right there. Quickly, scroll, 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 scroll. Nope, I can go inside.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Lady. You'll walk and you'll like it. I have only begun to encumber you. A ski jacket. Yeah, I probably want to keep this. This has better. That should be on the outside. Got better wind chill protection. But if I really want to hoard items, I kind of have to bring it with me, right? I was going to make a fire. So I'll use up some of the firewood anyway. See if I can go in this other one on the other side. Oh, even more firewood. Wow. Broseph ran off with my arrow lodged in his eyeball. And then I went inside. Hopefully he didn't reset or anything. Can't hold all the loot. It's too much. I have to drop the firewood. Another Farka. Please TP me back to town so I can drop all my loot. I guess we can sleep here, but I'm not tired and we still have half the day. Yeah, but I picked up a bunch of these fire logs that are very heavy. So we'll just drop those. I can make a little fire right here. Now let me. There's a hook. Invalid. Can't tell. You're not freezing. Calm down. Look at all this stuff. It's ridiculous.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Alright, so we picked up some food. A silly amount of clothing. I have been raided by Vivictus. Vivictus. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We've been playing Rezomboid. We're playing story mode of The Long Dark. Final chapter came out today. And I am refusing to drop any loot, although I should drop some of this firewood. It's too heavy. I'll drop 3. We don't need them. Well, that's better. We need to get out to this boat, see what's going on. You need to check it out. It's a great survival game. I would recommend survival mode, not story mode. Story mode is fun, but it's not the main attraction. But the final part of story mode did just come out. It looks like there's a path through here. This is where the bear ran. That's kind of scary. Mopin, thanks for gifting a sub. Wow. You played halfway through the story? The story's not bad. It's got its charm, but like the real attraction, at least for me and for a lot of people that like survival games. I know you like survival games because you're always playing Project Zomboid. Is survival mode. Boop. It's like we gotta walk over some glaciers to get over there. Looks like it wants me to go that way, but we'll see if we can go that way. There's some wolves over there. There's something... Oh, the bear died. Okay. He's got one of my arrows, but... Well, okay, I can't go this way. That's obvious. I guess we'll go try to retrieve my arrow. If he's not on some weak ice. Oh. Oh. Okay. Carrying too much to sprint. Not good. Not good. I just want my arrow. Whatever. Yeah, whatever. Too much garbage. Just gonna have to throw down, I think. Is this weak here? No. There's a corpse over here. And a snow shelter. What do you got? Some fish?
I'll take it.
Improvised hatchet. Not really useful, but I'll take it. If my hunch is correct about this area. Here. I was just thinking, I hadn't said it out loud, but I was just thinking, this is some wonky terrain for interacting with wolves. I thought it, and then it happened. So I can walk up here? No? Did I just get stuck? Nope. That looks like it's going to be some weak ice. Yes, quite. Can I go up here? No. Okay. I think we have to cross over to that. Okay, that wolf's dead. Can I pick up food I can eat right now? Maybe have a coffee? There we go. That's not gonna work. I'm stuck again. Help. 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 There we go. Oh, okay. This looks like something here. Point of interest. Yep. Usually the snow is stable. Are they going to make me drop all of my sweet loot to cross the ice? Will I have to make sacrifices? Hopefully not. Uh-oh. I think I have to cross over to that. Uh-oh. Okay. Getting there. Have to climb this now, maybe? Maybe not. Sort of looks like that's a possibility. Not moving up that, though. I think there might be an invisible wall right there. Okay, is that not what I'm supposed to be doing? I guess there's little bits of snow all along the edge here, but this might be, is this ice or is this actual water?
Not this way.
Okay.
Right, gotta backtrack and try again.
I guess that clears that up. It looks like I can go up and over, unless I have to go...
Not this way.
Okay, yes, I heard you.
Right,
Thank you.
gotta backtrack and try again.
Thanks. It looks like I have to climb up that. Unless I have to go around that side. I'm the guy who does the thing, and here's Peaches. And there's Peaches. I guess that's suitably vague. Can I go here? What about up this? Oh. At least if I can get up high enough, maybe I can see where the intended path is. Even if this is not the path. Sort of looks like, oh, can I climb up that and over that way? They've been doing a lot of these, like, go through something and then go up and around to get over it. In these, this chapter. Because I just came through there, so now maybe I have to loop around, go up. Yeah, this looks like some intentional thing here. Probably put the gun away. Don't need that anymore.
This feels like the right direction.
Oh. Thank you. Little confirmation from the protagonist. The voice acting is new. Yeah, there's a few scripted lines here or there in the story mode. This apparently I have to drop here. Push. Plunk. Now we're down there. That is ice, but it's weak ice. Okay, so I can walk along that maybe to get up there. We have to get all the way over there. We're gonna have to cross some weak ice. Snow is usually stable. So the narrowest point I can find would be the best. If I can get up on this. I'm really fighting with the ice here. The terrain is... There we go. I suppose there's multiple ways to do it, maybe. I'll try this, the most direct. See how this goes. Weak ice. Strong ice. Saving. Okay. Tricky. I don't know if this is this correct? I don't know. This feels a little precarious. That looks like a bit of a... I don't know if I can cross that, honestly. Without being able to run. Oh, it's immediately weak. Ow! I don't have crampons. Maybe that to there is closer. Or shorter. Try this. Hey, it's not even weak. How about that? Okay.
Okay. This ship looks much bigger up close.
Slow walking puzzle. All right, let's try crossing this now. Nice. I guess, I don't know, this texture means it's possible it could be thicker ice. This is obvious. That stuff right there looks very weak. We need to climb up this, I guess. Can't really walk around that. Might have to do that, though. Let's see what happens. Ooh! Close one. Ah! I was on the ice. That's cheating.
Oh, damn. I'm freezing.
That's... What? Is this, like, water there?
Wait. Was so cold?
The heck?
Warm enough a bit.
Okay, that's apparently not the way to go, because that's just instant broken ice.
I just want to lay down for a bit.
Maybe that's not the way I'm supposed to go? Because it just instantly dunked me without any warning. Like it... Usually the broken ice... It'll give you that little, like, countdown, basically. Now I have hypothermia. Oh, I only have to remain above freezing for 6 hours. I guess I need a fire, though, because I'm, like, super frozen at the moment. Maybe I do have to go around that side. Alright, we'll just bump it up with a fire log. And... that. Oh, let's, make some teas. I guess I gotta go that way? It looked like I'm supposed to climb up there to get up to there, but... get falling in the ice, so maybe not. Oh, I'm super tired because of the hypothermia. So I have to sleep, actually. Which is a little sketchy right here. Four more hours. Let me just check, see what happens here. Can I walk across that? Yeah. What about this way? Do I have to go, like, all the way around the ship the other way? Maybe.
I need to find a place to rest.
Yeah, no kidding. My, because I got the hypothermia, I'm getting super tired very fast, but I'm out in the open here. The weather changes. That's not going to be good. Well, there goes the heavy as crap fire logs. Let's go ahead and drink that. That'll give me 5% of health back. And try to sleep an hour.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Mm-hmm. Two hours. Well, we'll do what we can. I guess I could always use a piece of coal. Or a few sticks to extend it a bit more. Then we gotta find our way with torches, I guess. Another hour? Yeah, let's try to do it. I have a few teas. So we can eat some cattails. Well, no, I'm not gonna eat the can of peaches right now. We got our weight down, that's good. Oh, I can also have coffee. That's what I should be doing. Now we got to try to find our way into this ship in the dark. Uh-oh. Well, all right. At least I got rid of the hypothermia. I can actually sprint. Wow, what a concept. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can get through that way. So I guess I have to go the other way? Come on. Come on. Come on. Walk up there. What are you doing? It's not letting me. Is it invisible walling me right now? What's going on? Is this not the way then? Oh, that's all water over there. like actual liquid water. Can I climb the... Oh. Too encumbered to climb. Are you serious? Art thou serious, bro? I'm gonna have to drop my loot. Are you crazy? They want me to drop my loot. It's not happening. Put the bedroll down, sir. Whoa. I'm not that far off. I would need to... I guess I could always... If I can't manage to sleep a little bit, I could always... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Negative 13. I can sleep an hour. We just need to get our weight allowance a little bit higher before I freeze to death. Yeah, they're getting there. All right. Although I dropped the bedroll's on the ground, so I have to drop more weight than it seems. All right. Pick that up.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Mm-hmm. My weight, that's maxed. Even if I sleep more, it won't change anything. I can definitely drop... Come up here. I can drop cloth.
Too cold to think.
I guess this random garbage clothing we can drop. These boots, we don't need those. Get rid of those. I wanted to collect all this loot in one spot, but the game is making me make a survival decision. How dare it? Drop a torch. Drop those. Drop the water. Stuff my face. Drop that. Worn simple barquette. This is a little bit heavy. I'm just going to drop it. Oh, we're almost there. Kind of need tinder. What else can I drop? This water, I guess. Boop, and we're there. Oh, actually, right. I have to climb my way up. Didn't just do it itself. Okay.
Made it.
Yay.
Is anyone there?
No. Well, maybe. Hello?
Damn. This place is spooky.
Burp, burp. Desperation Bay. Fugatsu Maru Hold. It's still cold in here. I'm still cold. Emergency stem.
Hello? Anyone? Alive?
Hello. Can I put this bedroll down, please? Pixel? Pixel.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Not likely. Seeing all these wires and realizing it's nighttime. I don't think there's been an aurora yet. Although story mode, it's usually pretty scripted, at least at the beginning. Unless we were like let loose in a big normal region, like the previous chapters, then sometimes it's I have to click buttons. Hello? Hello? Woman? Stick him up. It's a robbery.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, it's cold in here. Peanut butter. Are you alive?
What the hell? Why was this person tied up?
Because they were sleepwalking. Oh, they're dead.
I think I can use this.
I get deer hide from a hide couch. And 5 fur. Interesting. This is one of the craftable ones in survival mode. I hadn't like thought that you could harvest them and get hides and like fur back out of it. I don't. Maybe that's a thing you could do. I don't know why you'd want to, but maybe you could.
God, I'm starting to hate this place.
Whoa. Ring, ring, ring. Crank it.
What was that sound?
Didn't sound good. Didn't sound good. cloth. Did I still have 7. Don't need that. Can I go back there? Maybe if I go around, I could break all that stuff. Anybody down there? Those are some... Looks like some corpsicles. Some water bottles. Fire striker. Hey, that's my first one, right? Yeah. I only have 10 million matches, but I have my first fire striker. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Piece of metal I don't need. All right. Oh, okay. I guess we are going down there. That's not scrap metal. That's just part of the ship. You guys look like you're a little frosty there. I guess if I run out of tinder plugs, I can improvise something. I don't need to pick those up.
More people tied up? What happened on this ship?
They were trying to get underwater or whatever. Scribbled instructions. Do not untie them. Leave tied. Yeah. Okay, we can go through there, which means all these areas have been super linear. So I need to go back and explore this other stuff first. Which may just be this little U-bend right here. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Just as I thought. It's a scrap metal. That's it. Frost Zomberts. Yeah, maybe something. Or I think it's because it's like the Sirens kind of situation from the Odyssey kind of thing, where they were trying to kill themselves basically by drowning themselves.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Because all the corpses have had water in their lungs, like they drowned, and a lot of the notes from the people infected are like, "I gotta get to the water. I gotta go deeper." You know, some weird reason. So it was probably, I'm guessing, for their own good, because they were crazy. Get in the shipping container, quickly!
I was not expecting that.
Quickly! Need to warm up here. About to be pickled. Let's do that before we get into some cutscene where I can't warm up and I'm just cold the whole time. Did I just hear something snarl? Is that my imagination? Okay, I'm not eating those.
If I don't warm up soon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard something growl. It sounded like a warthog or something. Got a little sippy. See that? Blood. Hey, an extra bedroll for the collection. Delightful. I can't think of anything in the game that makes that kind of growl. We may be about to shift to
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Wilbur, or whatever his name is. Oh, we go through there. What's his name? Not Wilbur. That's not right. Oh, is this just a sound effect? We don't actually see anything. It's just being spookular. Is that what's going on? Who goes there? Show yourself. Maybe it's an orca. Zombie Aurora orca. I don't think I can go through there, though, actually. Yeah, okay. They're just trying to creep me out, and it's working. Maybe it's a polar bear? The ship itself is alive? Could be. Freaky deaky. Dude. What's in here? Cargo hold through that door where we were just there.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh. That person hung themselves. Hmm. I wasn't really sure what was going to happen when we got to this town. I wasn't expecting this, like, weird illness and people, like, being tied up and killing themselves and stuff. That was not on my bingo card.
Oh no. Whatever happened on this ship? Looks like things got worse and worse over time.
I hear them under the waves,
really
black
need to get out of
tides,
here.
black water, endless wailing. I can't go in the water. Not me, not me. Yeah, whatever this weird illness is, it makes people want to, like, swim underwater and they end up drowning. Sirens in the deep. Do I need this? Maybe not. Need my big iron out. Gotta throw down Mr. Polar Bear, Orca, Nightmare Monster, Werewolf, Vampire guy out here. Cthulhu thing. Voices in the deep.
I can barely walk with this much gear. Looks
Whoa.
like signs of its struggle.
What? Okay. Just a casual axe in your spine. No big deal. Another knife. Orange soda. Nice. Is that the first orange soda of Chapter 5?
This'll come in handy.
Can I get that axe? Can I ask you a question? I can't reach the axe. Oh, man. I needs the axe. That's a big fire axe. That's not even a little hatchety do. Big fire axe. That would be handy against whatever this monster thing is that doesn't exist. Because it's all in our head. I guess I can't take it. It's only like a cutscene, but it does show someone cutting down a proper tree with a proper axe in the sequel. That might be nice. Instead of just picking up sticks. Oh, there's some blood scraping across the ground. That's nice. Lovely. Storage. Hup. Hup. There's a door. Okay. Can I get that toilet water from you, sir? Would you mind? Don't mind me. I'll be done in a second. Okay, go about your day. Sorry for the trouble. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe some more. There we are. Nice.
Feels like a frozen tomb.
Yeah, it's a little messed up. Locked. Requires locker key.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Oh, what was that? One of those warmers. Heat pack. Investigate the ship. Alright, well, I suppose we need a key for a locker. Okay, now there's multiple doors and paths and stuff. Maybe, or maybe that's an illusion. Some bunks. Cargo pants. Hey, my second pair of pants. How about it? You're gonna make me rip that up, aren't you? What's back there? No, looks like nothing, actually. Just that there's a pillow. There's the locker key.
I wonder what this says.
Any, Japanese knowers? Probably says, I want to be in the water, or something. The water. Put me in the water. Keep waiting for the horror game jump scare. Did we go in here? Yeah. I think there was another door. Oh wait, this is... Wait, where was that locker? Was it in here? No. Here.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Just newspapers. Alright. I was expecting maybe some story-related something, but I guess not. Okay, there was a door I skipped. Here. Hup, hup, hup. Gotta check my corners. Eat back. Drugs. Hello? I hear something.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
There's a medical log. Oh, but it's probably written in Japanese, isn't it? Oh, that won't be very helpful, will it? Maybe we have to... I bet Jane is Japanese, and she knows how to translate it, so we gotta take it back to Jane. I bet that's what happens.
I'll take it.
At least that's my current guess. What's that? Nothing. A syringe. A medical log and an ID card. An ID card, clean and tidy. Koto Fujimura.
Crew issues are escalating.
Oh, you translated it.
Personality disorders, ongoing insomnia, bizarre lapses in judgment. The new captain has tasked me with resolving the situation, but none of my interventions have had any effect medically. Only strong sedation has kept some of the crew from self-harm and emotional breakdowns. Talking and writing has seen some benefit, if only for camaraderie. But I'm no psychologist. Their sense of self, of their relationship to time and identity, all dissolving. The captain seems intent on keeping any estimate of rescue or landfall to himself. And without more help, I don't see a peaceful end to what is taking place among us. All that is left is doubt, and the face I present to the men.
Whoa. Okay, I guess it just translated it for us for some... What the heck? Hello? Wait, is it in my inventory? Yes, medical log. Okay. Freaky deaky floating medical log. Loading block of medical log. Okay, well, alright. Cool. Creepy and weird and stuff, but also kind of cool, I guess. It's locked. Oh, never mind. Force it. Force it. Clickety clack. Oh. Ugh. Right there. Okay. This was... Okay, right. Okay. Sick bay. Going for the mythical 10-hour stream. Yeah, I suppose I should have stopped before getting into the ship. I don't want to stop, like, halfway through the ship, but what if we spend, like, 5 hours in the ship, you know? I don't know. $72 hours. Okay, this goes nowhere. Yeah, it's quite linear, even though it doesn't appear that way. Hello? Anyone there?
Shit! Someone destroyed all the radio equipment.
Whoops.
Must have been after Terry picked up the distress call. If you need help, why would you send out a message and then destroy the radio afterward?
Because you've all gone crazy. That's why. You got the space madness.
You didn't want to be found.
Okay, looks like there's nothing here to pick up. So I guess we slip through this little gap here. A pry bar, finally. Hey, we can backtrack and open up all the car trunks. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, Zap. It is a candy bar, but it's also the car batteries. They're both Zap. Is it the same company? That's a kind of weird. Company makes like candy bars, but also can't open that. Also car batteries? That's a strange little combo there. There's an axe. I can get real close to this one. Those guys are tied up. Yeah, I can't take it. Sad. I think they'll still be alive. They're gonna like jerk and like lunge for my throat. Although this isn't really what this game is. Like the zombie jump scare. They're all trying to kill each other or kill themselves. They're not going crazy killing other people. It's the quiet apocalypse. Don't forget, not the zombie apocalypse. Nothing. Okay. Although it does feel kind of creepy, and I'm a little bit on edge, and I do want to have my gun out all the time. Even though I know that's kind of not what kind of game this is. Sea charts. Ah.
Okay, I'm no sailor, but best I can tell, the ship was passing well north of Great Bear Island until about 3 weeks ago.
That's Great Bear to the south.
Based on the chart, the originally plotted course was modified multiple times until the last coordinates plotted on the map, which are still over 500 kilometers north of here. Was the ship lost? Did something happen to the engines? Or maybe the navigation equipment? Okay, at some point, they must have lost power like everything else. And then they just drifted here. Very, very far off course. And someone kept updating the chart with their best guess of their current location. So the boat drifted without power for a while. Yeah, but it doesn't explain anything about what happened to the crew. Or why everyone is dead. Or missing. What is really going on here? Oh, if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Captain's office. Think there's gonna be a captain's log. Captain's log. Captain's log. Rustic trunk. Empty. Well, here we are. Captain's log. Translated magically somehow.
Best I can tell, it's been 14 days now since they picked me off my trawler. Engine dead, no GPS, dense fog, and this big bastard of a ship appears out of nowhere. They had jury-rigged some diesel contraption that kept the screws turning, but barely. Crazy but smart as hell, these guys. At least what's left of them after their old captain wandered overboard. And we keep coming across small boats with some survivors. They all have the same story. The lights showed up, and their ships went dark. No power. A few speak English, but they can't seem to tell me what the hell happened after the lights showed up. As much as I'm grateful they found me, they dropped me into a big mess by electing me captain. But I know these waters, and based on how badly the crew is holding up, I wouldn't trust them to find a port anyway. Guys tied to their bunks, men throwing themselves into the sea. Never seen or heard of things going sideways like this, no matter how long they've been out. They keep jabbering about the call of the lights and a burning fire. It's for sure a damn strong aurora some nights, but I don't see what's so mystical about it all. But we have enough food for now, calm seas, and a good course for landfall soon.
Message ends. Captain's log. Okay, so he was Canadian, I guess. Ended up on their ship. People are dying. They said, you can be captain. He says, okay, I guess. Let's have some soda. Seems like a good time to have some soda. Peach, that was an orange soda. Okay. Meow. Wait, hang on. Do I have lantern fuel? Oh, yeah, I do. All right. A lot. Actually, let's use this one. Oh, wait. But I will also refill this one. My main one. Use. Light. Okay. Blood. Good. Nice blood. Blood fingers. Okay. More ship. We're going to be knocked over the head, or something's going to happen to, like, trigger a transition probably to Will. And we pick up with Astrid later or something like that. That's my guess. Where is the bonk? The light took them. Whoop. Oh. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Okay.
What happened here?
You keep saying that. They wanted to be in the water, but the water was
It's worse
frozen.
than I ever imagined. I need to get back to town.
Wow.
Warn everyone.
That's a lot of corpses. Boop. Oh, and there's the... Okay. Dot, dot, dot. Hey, my hides are maybe done curing.
We have to get out.
Oh, steady, girl. Catch your breath. She looks cold. You give her a whiskey.
Oh, nice. That doesn't actually warm you up, by the way. It's not helpful. It just makes you feel numb.
Let's try that again.
We have to get out. The aurora, the lights in the sky, the missing people, the ship, they are all connected.
What's she saying? What ship?
She isn't making sense.
The cargo ship, the Fukatsumaru, stuck in the ice in the bay. The missing people, all called to the water, trying to drown themselves. The ship's crew and passengers, all dead. The aurora singing to them. We have to get out. We need to find shelter somewhere inland, away from the water.
She wants us to leave town in the middle of this quarantine?
And with a murderer out there?
There's no murderer! Please, we need to go. It's not safe.
They're gonna lock her up because she's crazy.
She sounds crazy.
Yep, she's
But
crazy.
go where?
Lock her up.
What is she talking about?
What ship?
Listen to me. If you want to live, everything that is happening right now is somehow connected to the aurora. I can't explain how, but I know we are not safe here.
Astrid! Are you okay?
Jane! We need to get out. We need to get Freya and get out.
But what about Freya's treatment? You said Mackenzie would get it here.
He will. I still believe it. But it might not be enough. It might be too late.
Let's go back to my house. We can talk about it there.
No! You don't understand the Aurora!
I'll make you something warm. Some soup, and we can check on Freya.
It's happening again!
What is?
It's just like in my research. I couldn't help them, most of them. I couldn't help them. Just like the people on the ship.
Something's wrong with her.
No, I need... Mackenzie, why aren't you here?
I'll take her.
No, we have to get these people out.
Oh, she's sick. She's got this.
Hey, look!
Oh.
Someone finally heard my distress call.
Oh, perfect. This jerk.
Well, well. Looks like we found the party. You leaving so soon? Doctor.
Boom. Part 2. What's with his eyes? He's just a freaky deaky crazy guy. I don't know, he's like Bloodshot or something. Foothills of Black Rock Mountain. Obviously we're gonna wait for the cutscene to end, and Will Mackenzie with the package. Where's your clothing? Oh, you jumped in the river, that's what happened. And Jace of the Ginyu Force right there.
Another night out in the cold. What am I even doing out here?
That's always the question, isn't it?
Oh, look who's back.
What are you doing here?
I told you before. I'm here as a witness. And have you found what you're looking for?
No. I mean, part of it. But I'm still searching.
Yet you have come such a long way.
Yeah. I'm not sure I know what for.
It's in your nature. Not a hero, just someone...
stubborn enough to keep going.
Maybe that's all any of us can hope for. In the absence of a clear purpose. The drive to go on.
I have this case. I've been trying to find my wife. Ex-wife. To give it to her. She's a doctor, and she needs it for something. I know it's important, otherwise she wouldn't have come up here with it in the first place. I've gone through hell to get to this moment. And I still have the case. And I'm still looking for her.
The Omega on
Why
his
am I doing
sweatshirt isn't very subtle.
That's a good question.
You're no help. The first time I met you, you said, this has all happened before. What did you mean by that?
Nature works in cycles. Things change, and living things adapt to the change, or they don't. The lights in the sky, they are a warning of things to come.
But what is coming? I still don't understand.
The time for people stubborn enough to keep going, even when the purpose or the outcome isn't clear. It's not about what's in the case. It's about how far you'll go and what you're willing to do, not knowing what's in the case. Not about the reason or the purpose, but about doing something, anything, because of what you believe.
What the hell does that mean?
Who are you talking to?
Nobody, Jace. Nobody at all. Go back to sleep. Can't you just tell me what's going on?
Where did he go? Dude, put some gloves
Hey.
on.
Sun's coming up. Gotta get moving.
You must have been freezing. I was just having the strangest dream.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I was at the beach. It was summer. My mom and my sister were there. I was a kid, but my sister was grown up. You know, messed up dream logic shit. I was afraid to go in the water, but my mom and sister said, "It's okay. You'll be happy in there." So we all held hands and started to walk into the water. And I felt it come up over my feet.
She's
then
got
my
the
ankles,
sickness.
Then my knees, then my thighs.
She's got it.
Higher and higher.
Is this a mod? What do you mean, is this a mod?
"Are you sure this is a good idea?" She just looked at me and smiled. Didn't say anything.
She's infected.
And then I felt scared. I looked back at the beach and all the people were gone except for a man. I couldn't see him clearly. He was all blurry. We were already too far into the water, but he was tall and I could see that he had a beard and a big blue coat, kind of like your parka. And I remember thinking, he must be so hot wearing that parka at the beach. And he called out. He was yelling and waving his hands at us. But I couldn't hear what he was saying. It was like his mouth was yelling, but nothing was coming out. No sound. Screaming silence. And when I looked back at my mom and my sister, they were smiling and singing. But the singing wasn't voices. It was like music from heaven. But instead of making me feel safe, I felt afraid. I tried to pull my hands back to swim to shore, but I couldn't. They were holding too tight. I screamed, but my face was already in the water. My mouth was so full of water, I couldn't spit it out. It was like tar in my mouth.
Ugh.
And the underwater was black. But instead of water, it was stars. And the ocean was space.
Yeah, she's crazy.
And then I woke up.
Well, that's some dream.
Yeah. How about you? You sleep okay?
Yeah, sure. You okay to walk?
I feel like I've been hit by a truck or maybe a train, but I'll manage.
We'd better get going.
That was some quick thinking back in the dam, throwing us overboard into the sluiceway.
Seemed like the only good option at the time.
Think those assholes will come after us?
Mathis's gang? Hard to say. But we probably shouldn't stick around.
We need to get back to Atwood.
Any idea where we should be headed from here?
I'm not familiar with this area. My way to and from the observatory was by road.
Right. Do you remember any landmarks that might help?
All I know is we were high up in the mountains. I remember her complaining about some kind of logging operation at the base of the mountains, though. That could be around here somewhere, I guess.
Makes sense. Okay. Towards the mountains, then.
Keep up, Mackenzie.
Huh. Okay. We are gonna save and pause there. I guess new save. Call it Mac Attack. Part 2 Mac Mackenzie. Alright. Save.